Never mind. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, exactly. This time of year, this time of day, localized entirely in my streams, and hello everyone. Today we have something very special. Hey, better tell Rist, hey, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Hey, big fella, I'm ready to go. How's that one go? Need to turn down the audio.
Right, I'm back here.
Yes. Good afternoon. Oh, hello.
Alright, let me go ahead and unmute to the stream here.
I just need to turn
we're
down.
live.
We sure are. We're vibing. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Phal. Welcome, welcome.
Well, yeah, it's afternoon for me. It's very late evening. Would you like me to introduce the concept? Have you already told your chat a little bit about what you're doing?
I have not, no. Before we do that, anyone in the chat, welcome to our challenge wheel night. Phal will explain it in just a second. If at any point in either of our chats you think there is some audio things we need to tweak, let us know, or at least let me know. I'm new to this.
Right. That should be a bit better. Just said he's quiet. He's much better now. Outstanding. I just had to turn my game down so much. But today we got something pretty special for you. We have the wheel of challenges. Both of us have come up with a great deal of little self-imposed challenges that we could do to ourselves that might make our life nightmares. But they're gonna be really fun. We got a wheel. It's gonna spin. We're gonna take it alternating turns, and we'll see what the challenges pop up. I think it'll be really fun. Would you like to get balked? Not balked. Never mind. Sorry, I read Uchi in your chat. Do you want to spin the wheel first and tell me what you come up with?
Sure, I will be happy to spin the wheel first. So, over on my stream here, let's go ahead and jump on over to the wheel and see what we get.
This is the wheel.
We are spinning.
I made this wheel. My wheel.
We're starting off with something pretty straightforward. Shield only, sword and shield.
Oh, that one's gonna be fun, I think.
I think so too. It's almost like we knew it. We both have sword and shields equipped.
Yeah, but I have a build, like, specifically called Bonk SNS.
You have a Bonk SNS build?
I do have, like, 10 SNS builds ready to go.
I believe it. Phalacin's going to be carrying us super hard tonight.
I don't know if Slugger actually works with a full Slugger build in this one. They don't grey it out.
Probably not. I'll go for it too.
If you'd like to pick the monster as well, go right ahead.
Let's see. I'm gonna think about this. I'm only at HR 5 in the game, as chat can clearly see up in the little hub information there. So my things to pick from are a little more limited. I've just encountered my first Rajang last night. It's very exciting. I'm sure if we have a particularly difficult challenge tonight that we think sounds interesting, we can go after a Rajang.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm happy for you to pick whatever. I'm not gonna post like the final boss or something.
That's good. That's good.
Let's ruin it.
I would be a little bummed about that.
No.
Not gonna lie. Let's see. What should we hunt?
Yes,
shield only, sword and shield.
Please don't pick something that's head is never on the ground.
I won't do that. That would suck. I am gonna pick
999.
something with a rather hard head though.
Ooh, I'm excited. Baroth. Okay. Baroth has been the bane of my existence since pre-U. G-rank Baroth in that game. So mean. What game did Baroth first appear in?
That would be Monster Hunter Tri.
Okay, so that was the first one. No wonder it's so mean.
Yep. Alright, off we go. Hello, Ken. I did not go through and welcome everybody in chat today, but welcome to y'all. Thanks for coming to both of our streams.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. If you guys don't know Ristretto. He's an amazing Monster Hunter streamer. Very, very nice guy. Wonderful hair. Definitely check him out. And you should use the multi-stream band to watch us both.
Oh, I'm such a jerk. I just took all the supplies.
Oh
Val's
no,
not even
go
taking
right
it
ahead.
anyways.
Go right ahead. It's all good. It is all
He
good.
didn't even want them.
Yeah, I could understand. Like, you know, you're used to soloing it. You can't trust another member of the pack, another member of the hunt to carry you. You got to do it all yourself. You're a lone ranger.
Well, to anyone in chat, if you don't know Phalacin, Phalacin is another awesome Monster Hunter streamer, and unlike me, they do play some other games. They've been enjoying some other games, like horror games as well. So if you're into that sort of thing, check out their stream, as well as just candid, awesome conversation. Check out their stream for that too. They are a
You're pretty good.
Probably exceedingly loud. Bio, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, I recognize that. I've actually been watching Biotech's YouTube videos because they're in my recommended at the moment.
Vio is pretty rad. Oh, I don't even. God darn it! I broke the challenge already.
Oh, so have I. I'm an idiot. Okay,
I don't have.
let's just
I
pretend.
don't have hard basher.
Okay, you can change it at the camp.
I'm gonna go back to the camp. Do you have hard basher?
I do have hard basher.
Okay, that's good. I'll be right back. Where's that freaking camp?
Oh, I'll wait. Hey, Astra. I turned my notifications off so that it's not.
I'll be right
so
back
loud.
with the right move.
No, take your time.
So far, even just through setting up the stream, we've already established a Rist hex things up, and Phalacin is nice and accommodating. I believe that will continue throughout the night.
Oh, I could, you know, sometime maybe I'll just feel like being a real scumbag, and I'll just you screw up my challenge, I'll just lay into you.
It would be deserved. It would definitely be deserved. Okay, I'm back with the right move. Oh, you didn't even bring a buddy either. I don't normally, but I did
I
today.
always forget to bring my buddies. Don't mind me. It's just because when I'm
Oh.
doing armorless challenges, I don't like to have them, and then I'll get into it and I'll forget to equip them, and then eternally I just.
So let's see. We have hard basher.
And hard basher and hard basher.
I was gonna say there are other shield moves, but not many. I guess we can block. That's nice.
At least like this does a decent amount of damage to bonk.
And KO.
You know, I've never actually done that.
Someone just asked if I brought Shoryugeki. That's a really good point. There's the other move. Val certainly did.
Don't accidentally back hop. I didn't even input it. Alright, I forgot to ask. Rist, what'd you have for dinner?
What did I have for dinner? Some leftover rice and some lentils. It was actually pretty good. And some tortilla chips.
And tortilla. What? Hold up, fella. Doing the wrong input, because I'm a goose.
Nope. Ah, I totally whiffed.
It happens. It happens.
Sounds rough. You need some beans. There were not beans in it, but the lentils were good.
How would you cook lentils with rice? I can't say I've ever worked that one out.
It was not something I cooked from scratch. It was some Indian food that came prepackaged that we combined with the rice. It was not overly involved cuisine.
I get you. I get you. Nothing better than smacking him in the back of the legs with the shield. It sure does a lot. You know,
Definitely does.
it actually does a surprising amount just because of how bad his head's hit zone is. It does more to hit him in the back of the leg. Never mind me. I assume you made a cup of joe in your swanky Chemex?
I did. I did a little before stream tonight. Usually it's right when the stream's going live, but I knew we were gonna have some details to figure out, so I had it early.
I'm hoping that you finally push me over the edge to get one. I've been umming and ahhing about it for so long, but I hope that I just get, like, a sort of Freudian envy. I've got a terrible pod coffee machine that's bad for the environment, and I hate it, and it always screws up. You have the Chatty Daddy Chemex. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for it.
It sounds like you're well on your way. Oof. Even if you don't go all the way to the Chemex at first, the best thing you can do is just get a grinder that grinds fresh right when you're ready to brew. I compare it often to like opening a nice beverage, opening a soda or a beer or something like that, and then just leaving it for a while. That's kind of like what you do if you have pre-ground coffee grounds.
That's
just a shame.
Not a bad way to put it. I did
It
know
just
that.
sits and aerates.
So I have done a bit of baristering in a barista course. So I know a little bit, and I do know that coffee goes stale the second it's like the shot's been poured and the second it's been ground.
Yeah, it's quite impressive and kind of, I don't know, it's definitely surprising sometimes how quickly it can cool off and how quickly the flavor turns from like okay to just nasty.
That was beautiful.
Hey, that was synced. That was beautiful.
Oh, and we both have a variation on the Soldier's SMS. This thing has been my rite of passage to make in every game that I can.
Is that the Jaggy Sword and Shield?
Sure is. Like, it was just my introduction to Monster Hunter. Do you remember your first monster?
My first monster. I mean, it probably was Great Macau, because my first game was Generations, but I don't really remember it. Although, actually, to be completely honest with you, I think first that I ever saw was probably Great Jaggy and Try, but I never beat him as a kid. I never did.
I remember the first time I got free Ultimate. Had no idea how the game worked. So, naturally I ended up in the hub. And I talked to one of the arena people to do a Barioth. And I think people collectively always forget Barioth is just always kind of hard. So yeah, Arena Barioth was my first introduction to the game, and I didn't like it very much.
Barioth's got the combos in this game, man.
Sure does. I like him in this one.
First card of the night.
But he was mean in 3.
He was, yes. I'm glad you're still proud to call me your son.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You've got so much more ahead of you than just carding to Barroth. I'd like to break his scalp. I'd like to believe that that's something we can accomplish, but...
It is.
Oh, this is different.
We totally can. I probably won't be keeping quite as much up with my chat as I normally would be tonight, which is usually true of when I play multiplayer.
But definitely true of her streams.
I get to focus on Phalacin tonight.
Yes, I have your
Sounds like a lovely
undivided
time to me.
attention. It's like a real date. Except, like,
Well,
several other people are here to witness it and scrutinize.
several, yeah. We've gotten quite a few KOs.
Yeah,
I think that scalp's coming off.
I'd like to believe so. Ruchi, I wouldn't have it any other way. Not. Yeah, it could be like, oh, do
Come up
you know
with
how
a
to do the trick?
simultaneous-
Do you know how to do the trick? I always fail it, but in an attempt to impress
Oh, and
you,
bombs, of course.
in an attempt to impress you, I will try.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep. Okay, 1. You can actually Metsu off that hit,
Stream went wild for a second.
which is what
Sorry,
I was
you hear
going
that?
for.
It should be back to normal now. Are you all good, Fal? I can't hear you right now.
Can't hear me? That's no, still can't hear me because I can hear.
I
It's all
can't hear
good.
Phalacin. Can you guys hear Phalacin? Discord, what the heck?
Billy Bebop. Did you come back to me scatting?
You can only hear from his stream? What's going on here?
Oh no. At least you can hear Rist twice.
There we go. Now I can hear you back.
Excellent.
Now I can hear you
excellent.
back.
Wonder what
I don't know
happened.
what happened there. I'm sorry.
No, it happens. It's cool.
I'm also sorry for blowing up with the bombs.
I was trying to count down to because you can Metsu off the bomb hits.
You can, I did. I'm sorry, I didn't hear your countdown.
No, it's fine. I counted to 1 and then you hit the bombs and it was actually beautiful.
Like I said, Rist hacks things up. Phalacin is accommodating.
Oh no, I wouldn't have had it any other way. But yeah, this is kind of like the dating game, but you know, less chance of one of us being a serial killer.
Yeah. I think we have a proven track record of a while of just hanging out on Twitch and not being a serial killer, both of us.
I mean,
which is decent proof.
That's my cover, at least.
Mm.
How does he climb?
I call this the Baroth train. He goes in this giant circle. The first couple times I fought him, he would almost never sit still. He would only go between the 2 mud pits, and he would go down through the valley each time, and it really got on my nerves.
Goofy fella.
What's our opinion on rides? I guess rides kind of have to happen.
Oh, yeah, no, that's no problem by me. And honestly, there are a few monsters that are, like, more bonk-worthy than, well, you know, Duramboros, I guess. But, you know. I forgot this guy's name, Basarios. He's like a giant rock. He's like kind of a bonky kind of guy.
He is. He's quite bulky. I would say gloriously so in Rise.
I thought he was Gravios because he has no moss on him. That really bugged me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they gave him some moss. Poor Baroth.
I don't know.
He's getting mugged by a couple dudes.
He even has moss in his little picture.
That's true, he does. I didn't think about that.
But no moss here. Look, neither Rist nor I are going to commence to move.
No, we will not.
Promise. Swear on me, Mom.
So, are you keeping an eye on both of our chats? Because if so, that's very talented. I currently don't have your chat pulled up. I may have to.
Well, that's what I use the multi-stream thing for. To, like,
gotcha.
See when people are saying horrible things. No, that's...
Gotcha.
It's just kind of helpful if, like... Because sometimes, during co-streams, it'll be, like, relay information. It just makes the video... I have it right.
Makes sense.
For instance, my friend Kermit, he just informed me that someone gave a bad review to, I assume, a restaurant. Because they gave the place a bad review for getting a parking ticket.
For getting what?
A parking ticket at the front of their establishment.
Oh.
1 Yelp star review. Yelp star? I've never made it. Can you tell that I'm actually an android, an AI, programmed to appear human? To a clothes store.
That's okay. I feel like the Yelp programming part of an android would be pretty far down the list of priorities. I just realized I haven't had to sharpen once because we've only been using our shields.
I never considered that the shield doesn't actually use coming rapidly.
Nice. That's something new as of 5th gen. I think before then, in 4th gen and earlier, it was not a feature. You still consumed sharpness with your shield.
I suppose that would make sense.
Absolutely, Miyabi in my chat. Absolutely. Phalacin's gonna be doing a lot of carrying tonight, I think.
We got the break. I can finally make
Did
that
we?
decoration that I think I needed.
Yes. Ugh.
Lost. Wait a minute, are you using the Great Boggy SNS, but it's doing poison? No!
Nope.
Rathian poison.
Rathian poison, though.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Gotta look at your wirebug gauge before you commit to a wirebug opening. Ooh, and not hit with the gosh darn it. I did a couple sword swipes. I'll own up.
No, it's okay. I mean, some of the other challenges will be a bit easier to not make mistakes on, because you can fudge inputs like pretty easily. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's tough on those sorts of big openings like that if you want to waste the Shoryugeki for some nice damage on his head, or if you want to wait for a counter.
I'll just wait.
Me too.
Hey, hero.
Let's get that scalp carve.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, don't forget.
Came all this way.
My friend Marth's in the chat is very into particular challenges like this, so I'm sure they're having a ball with this tonight.
If I'm not mistaken, Marth is the gentleman who came up with all of the custom quests you did in 4U, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely true. Yeah, the one and only.
And I take it you'd need a modded 3DS to do that, right?
Not actually. It's something where you run it on your PC, and then on the 3DS, it doesn't need to be a modded 3DS. It's just you. I'm not sure exactly how you do it, but you point your 3DS to a different server to download Divine Quests, and then you just download your quests instead of Capcom's quests.
Ah, okay, that's really cool.
Yeah. I haven't done it myself, but I know several people in chat have.
Outstanding. Oh, good. Also, I don't know if you saw it, but Mad Cow Disorder said, if you see this, you're also a legend.
Oh, I didn't see it. Because I'm not looking at your chat yet. I will soon.
No, it's okay. I didn't want you to miss out on the heartfelt compliment.
Well, thank you. Dude.
Oh, I sliced it. Hail slice.
This is just training to use Sword and Shield's moves how you're supposed to. You're just supposed to use these two moves in Rise, right? Nothing else?
Pretty much. That's how I would explain it to someone. As a cruel and sick joke.
Welcome, Pro Cow.
How good is the
Away he
spinning
goes.
Reaper move? I think that them adding that from the Valor stance from GU, I think that pretty schmick.
I think so too. Whoop, there's shinies over here. I didn't pick up. I really like it. It's fun to have an extra finisher at the end of some of Sword and Shield's combos. I
Very
like
much
that
so.
you can get to it from a couple different things.
It pretty much, like, if you use it and Drill Slash, you can actually, I've found, negate using Perfect Rush at all.
Yeah. We were just having a discussion about that with our friend Maestro Nox last night about how Sword and Shield's other options nearly outclass Perfect Rush in almost every scenario, which is okay, I think.
Yeah, agreed. I think that it's in a good spot where it's just like, just use it when the monster's down. But yeah, I did a whole bunch of testing with it once I got my hands on it. With timers, like a big nerd. And yeah,
Nice, that's awesome.
2 Drill Slashes are about equal DPS to a Perfect Rush, but it takes about 1 second less to do 2 Perfect Drill Slashes with the Spinning Reaper finisher.
Just stuck in the mud.
We've been bonking this dude for a while. So you said you're nearly up to 6-star, the Mizu. Actually don't know where that is. I remember. I forget where they all are. I'll have a quick look afterwards. So I can
That's
work
okay.
out what
I
we're gonna
believe
do.
6 stars were where they start adding in lots of the hard monsters.
I mean, ideally.
Normally, I'm a pretty big stickler for not hunting any monsters that I haven't kind of soloed yet before, but if there was anything that really spoke to you today, I'm sure we could make it work.
I don't mind at all. I'm happy to stick to that rule. There we go.
There we are. And to folks from Phalacin stream, I'm just really, really slow. I take forever just collecting loads of gear and trying out all the weapons.
To be honest, I think that that's very cool.
Well, I appreciate you sticking with what I've got access to.
Admittedly,
Mark's
you're not
tip.
missing out on
Ooh,
much.
go ahead. No? Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to the new fights all the same. Really, quite a bit.
Oh, I don't mean that. I
Especially-
mean just like there's not too many more monsters. Haven't seen yet.
I gotcha. Yeah.
So we're not too restricted.
Good. Good. Mark Tip in my chat asks about how we feel about some of the dual blade switch kills in this game.
I've never been a big dual blades main. I think that the one where you stab the monster to do like a little silk viney thing, that feels pretty.
It's really cool. I like that quite a bit.
I think that you have to be like basically wearing the monster as a skin suit for it to even function half the time.
Yeah, but that's kind of where dual blades is a lot of the time, right?
I don't know. I find myself like right up in the monster's business and still missing it. I guess that kind of bugs me. But
Yeah, it is super short range. I know another streamer calls it their micro kunai, just a tiny little one.
But all in all, like I've never been a big dual blades player, so I don't feel like comfortable talking too much smack on it. I
All
do
good.
like aerial dual blades in this game. I think that the tweaks they did to that are really, really fun.
I am not a huge fan of the whole aerial like switch skill, but I haven't really tried it out that many times. I'm gonna die.
You got the thing as well. I did try to get the life powder. No dice for me though.
Phalascin's still proud of me.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I figured like it would be worth it that if we end up with some silly hard challenge, we'll give it like 2-3 tries before we say,
Oh yeah.
yeah, time to move on to the next one.
Yep. Whenever the fun stops, that's when we're moving on.
Absolutely.
Yeah. To answer Mark's question about dual blades in this game, I think I really like the little micro kunai one for a couple of reasons. I think it's really neat that you're able to kind of multitask your damage, where whenever you stick that into the monster, any attack you do on any other part of the monster is going to kind of mirror some of that damage to where the kunai's at. So, for example, I like using it on Almudron's claws. It's easy to stick it to Almudron's claws real quick and then go attack something else like its head or its tail and still deal some damage towards that part break.
You know, I could see that being a very valuable use of it. Please.
Yeah, I haven't really tried out the whole aerial style switch skill in this game. It's just not anything that messes with the main combos of a weapon that much. Really, I have a hard time getting used to.
Fair enough. Man, that the slash. Forgive me. Apparently, I'm a little froggy today.
Oh, all good.
Apparently I don't like the slash that makes you jump up in the air.
Yeah, that one.
Like off the draw attack. Drives me nuts. I hate that slide.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Or you're talking about for Sword and Shield, aren't you?
Yeah, for Sword and Shield. Where
Sword
like
or
you
Dual
draw
Blades has a
attack,
similar
hit the
thing.
monster, and then you jump up. It feels so useless against the switch skill you already have, which is pretty much the exact same thing.
There we go.
Outstanding.
Marks, we did both throw in some challenges for the wheel, indeed.
If anyone has any like good challenges though, I'm more than happy to throw them in the wheel.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Phalacin came up with some of these. I shamelessly ripped some from the Hunsterverse weekly challenges, which are always very creative and neat.
I quickly looked them up after you mentioned them, but I'd never heard of them before.
Yep, Hunsterverse is a community of folks playing the older Monster Hunter games for like the PSP and stuff like that over emulators, and they come up with a lot of interesting community challenges to have people do.
Outstanding.
Marth's asked for our existing list. Marth's has so many ideas for things like this. We'll read off the options this time. How about?
I can just something.
Sure, that's fine too. Let me go ahead and I'll work on getting your chat open without destroying my computer.
You know, no biggie. Hermit asks, do you like cold brew?
Yeah, totally. I actually had my first cold brew of the year just the other day. It's something where I usually just have it in the summertime because it's nice and cold and it's so hot out. Michigan is a weird part of the U.S. where it's in the middle. It gets kind of cold in the winter and kind of cold in the summer, or kind of hot in the summer, but I don't know. Hot enough for cold brew, certainly.
I've never had it.
About chat. It's usually quite strong and quite dark. All right.
Hello? You've said hello.
Cool, good. I wanted to make sure that the chat was actually working there. All right.
Outstanding. Alright, it's my turn to spin the wheel. I get
It's
to be
Phalacin's turn.
the big wheel spin guy. What do we got?
What do we got? Just wait for that one, Marks. Ken says a rampage duo with each hunter that only investing in one skill each.
Longsword monster concho. That's what we got. That's your poke in the butt one.
Mm-hmm. So this is one where this comes from Hunsterverse. It's not my idea really. You take a longsword, any longsword. You can only use the poke, and you can only poke the monster in the butt.
Okay.
I'll let you choose our monster for this hunt if you want.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh,
What's
don't
a
worry.
concho? Fog, you'll have to Google for that on your own. We can't share that on stream.
No, we can't show it, that's for sure. I actually have to change my switch skills because I'm not using the poke.
That must be the third switch skill. I haven't unlocked that for longsword yet. I'm excited about it.
It's very cool. Alright. I know which one I want to be poking.
All right, let's get it. You gained a hunter rank from that quest.
I sure did.
Hello, Fear the Bee and Kermit in Phalacin's chat. Welcome to y'all. Hello, Crystal, as well.
But yeah, you just, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him good.
We are.
I like how the Great Azuchi stuff looks. I think it's very cool. It's sort of like an offshoot of the Kuliyaku stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think a more cynical take would be like if they actually made weapons for Kuliyaku.
Yeah, I could, I could very well agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I like him.
It's all good, though. I like them.
Which longsword
Collected quite a few.
are you gonna be?
I was going back and forth between the Aknasom and the Arzros, and I chose the Arzros. It looks more fitting for our task. Oh, no. Poor Lagombi.
This monster likes to throw it back too.
Mm-hmm, it's true. We're gonna have to watch out.
Hey, dude.
No countering either.
No, oh yeah, that's true. It's true.
Only poking.
Just give him a wee poke. Give it a little, little nudge. I think we'll be fine. These challenges are... I'm having fun already.
I think we have a good mixture here.
Yeah, some are like just kind of hard. Are there any that you particularly want to do? Because we can absolutely end on those.
I think that hammer one where you can only super pound, and anytime you start the super pound, you have to finish the super pound, sounds really fun to me.
Okay, absolutely. We will do that.
Marth says we're gonna take 40 minutes on this quest. I would like to prove them wrong.
Yeah, 39 minutes 59 seconds.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And I keep getting to bring little guys.
I left mine back at the camp this time.
Okay, so you can only do the first move of the A. Excellent.
Yeah, that's it. What's the modifier here? We can only do the poke, and we can only poke the monster's butt. I didn't come up with these, but I did like this one.
No, this one's good. Stinky Lagombi.
I think you picked the perfect monster for this quest.
I thought so. I mean, the fact that it has a pretty weak hit zone on its butt has nothing to do with it, I assure.
No. I mean, when you think about... Maybe I shouldn't finish the sentence. When you think about in the pantheon of like Monster Hunter butts, really it's just Lagombi and there's not much else.
That's true. I suppose I didn't consider that. You know, I love this area that it's in right now. It really reminds me of that one spot in the Frozen Seaway.
Never mind, I just thought about Rajang's butt. We're all good. There's more than one.
That's true. I have seen a lot of Rajang butt doing that armless quest recently. So, I can confirm that, like... Oh, I already screwed it. I've seen a lot of Zhang that I didn't think I'd see lately. I've been really drill slashing that sucker.
Oh yeah, right. Vasilboy says Kongolala. Totally.
We don't talk.
We don't talk about him? Okay.
Kongolala is the forbidden monster.
Are you
Mainly
one-
because
are you-
my
are you one of
chat
the
likes to
people-
make fun of how much I just emphatically despise him.
You're not the first person who I've found who feels that way. I had several people, I think, when I was playing 4 Ultimate, come into the chat and just say, "I hate this monster. It makes me angry to see it."
His smug aura mocks me.
Oh, my watch beeped.
So far,
Oh.
this is going well.
So, we've just reached a large milestone in my chat, which is we have a little quote system where we can add things people have said or typed to some quotes, and we've been working for over 2 years now to reach quote number 69, and we've just arrived.
Your chat has a lot of restraint that you've only just now reached that many. Sometimes, like,
Oh,
I don't have it mainly because I don't ever want to be reminded of anything that I've ever said, so that I don't have to cringe. But what was comment 69? Please tell me it's
just
filthy.
it's just nice.
Good.
Just nice. Not even the person's name who said it. Just nice,
Very
as
funny.
it should be. This is indeed a historic moment.
Please do not.
Lagombi actually gives me quite a bit of trouble in this game, to be completely honest with you.
I could see it. Everyone has their wall monster.
Oh, bye.
Do you remember your
I would say
first
this
like big wall? Like once you started like feeling yourself in Monster Hunter, it's like, yeah, I'm good at the game now. I'm a funky fresh guy. And then
Yep,
you
I
had
do.
your confidence instantly shattered, broken over your knee, like the head cheerleader rejecting you when you ask her out to
Yep.
prom.
So my first game was Generations, and I the first thing that kind of made the game simple enough for me to get into it and kind of deal with it was Aerial Longsword. It was just bounce off monster. If you have Spirit Gauge, just bounce off. If you don't have Spirit Gauge, get Spirit Gauge. That made it easy enough for me to understand. And Blengonga in Generations was the first monster I couldn't just do that mindlessly to, because he just smacked me up real hard.
Understandable. A lot of people don't like Blangonga. I find that he's not quite as bad as some people say.
I like him pretty well now, but he was definitely something that gave me a lot of trouble. I couldn't just jump on his head. He smacked me up a lot.
You know, I don't think I'm allowed to say this for fear of being chased out of town with pitchfork and torch, but if they're gonna bring either Kongolala or Blangonga back, I would be very, very happy if it was Blangonga.
Oh, me too. There's a special variant of him in G rank of Freebie Knight called Copper Blangonga, and he's pretty cool.
I am looking forward to getting to Freedom Unite at some point. I gotta work out that Monsterverse thing.
I think all I can really say about that game is that it's an experience.
I'm not sure.
I
if that's a
love
good
it.
thing.
I love it, but it's an experience.
I think at this point I've played like 3U enough that it's just. I don't think I'm ready for Freedom Unite, but 3U is mean to you as well. Like, that's a feast or famine game, and I'm going to assume that Freedom Unite is very much the same.
Mm-hmm. I have yet to experience 3 Ultimate, so I can't really tell you the similarities or differences.
You should play it on the Wii U so I can join you for your multiplayer nights.
I have a Wii U.
I know. We discussed it, and now I'm
okay.
holding you to it for forever. I love that game.
Folks in my chat know that I have a bit of a vendetta against the Wii U port of 3 Ultimate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it has some input lag and it has some weird frame rate stuff that really bothers me when like the 3DS version runs better, and I've spoken quite ill of that version in the past.
It's true.
But I would still suck it up and play because I like playing with other people.
You said with you first, not with other people, and I'm gonna take that for forever. Suck it, chat rooms. Respective chat rooms.
You're not wrong, I did say that.
Yes,
Yes.
we knocked it down. Giving us
Okay.
ample access to its hindquarters. It's kind of like synchronized swimming, but just so terrible and rude.
It is. From my stream, Dog Crotchell says hello to you, Fal.
Ah, DCH. He's a funky fresh lad.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. I think I keep on asking and forgetting this one. You've played base Generations, but not Generations Ultimate.
I've played a bit of GU. I played it as Double Cross on the Switch when it first came out in Japanese, but found that quite difficult. And I played a little bit of it when it came out finally in English, but I've not done anywhere near all the stuff in that game. I kind of stopped around the first village, Valfalk.
Okay.
Or Valstrax, excuse me.
You can call him whatever. I understand. It's not like people on the GameFAQ forums who are adamant that they need to call Astalos Ryzex.
Mm-hmm. Or, you said this earlier about your throat. Your throat was froggy. That's what Roggy's name was before it was officially translated with 3U. It was Froggy.
I did not know that.
Dos Froggy.
I suppose that makes sense, given it has the things on the sides of its neck.
Mm-hmm. I probably should have thrown on a bludgeoner set.
Maybe.
This longsword has many units of green.
Bludgeoner. I'm glad that we get to really relish in that for the next year and a half until G-Rank comes out and white and purple are on everything.
Mm-hmm. I would love a true bludgeoner or something like that to make those sorts of builds useful. Maybe with like blue sharpness would be useful in G.
Alright.
At least to get the option.
Here's why I like the name Ryzex. Rai, it's lightning in Japanese. I think that's pretty cool. It has a lot of sharp sounds, and for me, when I look at Astalos, I think, man, that's a sharp-looking monster.
Mm-hmm.
Just visually, the name Ryzex has like has some harsh tones to it. So it conjures like that to me. Where Astalos to me, that's more like a JRPG god.
Yeah, it's like Talos from Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, or like Astaroth, from the Bible.
That too.
That's largely where I go with it. But I can see that, Talos.
Fish Kebab says it sounds like an off-brand razor.
Okay, I can see that too. Different strokes for different folks.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that I don't like is Dinovaldo. I think that's...
You don't?
Yeah, I don't like Dinovaldo. I like Glavenus more. Hey,
I do think Glavenus probably does sound a little nicer, but Dinovaldo has a certain... I don't know. I like it.
Oh, no doubt. And Gamuto, I mean, that's just fun to say.
I like Gamuto, yeah. Fog has a challenge for us in my chat, which is to pronounce Malfestio's Japanese name. Do you know it?
I don't know it. If it's written down, I'll try.
It's Hodoro. I believe I'm saying it right.
With T's?
It's something where no, it's R's. You have to roll them in a weird way because it's Japanese, but it's Hodoro. I can't really do it proper. Hodoro. Oh god, it gets worse each time.
Yeah, Hororo. That's exactly how it was meant to be said.
Hodoro. I believe that would be somewhat close. I can't really do the rapid vowel and R pronunciation right.
Yeah, I can see why they went with Malfestio for that one. Honestly, sometimes they should just keep it. Just to mess with you.
Another grand one, which a lot of folks know this one, is Haparoboka, which is hyper mouth for Nibblesnarf.
Oh, that's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Haparoboka. Nice.
Yep. You have a lot of those weird third-gen names that people know because Portable Third had these like weird, janky, half-done English patches for forever. Because, those new monsters just hadn't been localized for years because NA, or I guess most of the world really, went without a new Monster Hunter for a long time.
I like Dinoga. I always thought that was
cool. Jinoga. It is pretty cool. I like that it still sounds pretty similar when it's Zenogre. They did a good job with that one. Say Lagombi's Japanese name? Oh, I've probably heard it before, but I don't remember it. If you type it in chat, Procal, I'll try and say it.
Man, some of the naming conventions are very fun.
Mm-hmm. Truly.
I still don't understand why they even bothered with Mizutsune's name. Hama Mitsune. Like, there was almost no changes to that name as far as I'm concerned.
It's like
effectively the same thing.
it's like Amatsu. You just have Amatsu Magatsuchi in Japanese.
I do like that everyone's like, oh, it's a hard one to say. Amatsu Magatsuchi. It's not that. It's not bad. Not bad.
Then you have one's Horu.
Like, I want to know
much
what...
harder.
I'm sure that that's just like onomatopoeia, right? Like...
I think it's just hoot hoot.
Yeah, that exactly.
I feel like we've really developed the poke meta here, Phal.
We've done it. We're getting it, and it's not gonna take 40 minutes. If we time out doing this, I will cry.
Me too. Urkusus? Yeah, right. That's it, Procow. Thank you. It is Urkusus.
Oh,
For
yeah.
Lagombi.
Anamanaguchi, my favorite monster.
Mm-hmm.
Amatsu coming back would be...
It would. Can you guys come up with what localized frontier monster names would be?
Oh, Inugami, Bamboo Dogman. Easy.
There you go.
I actually don't know anything about Frontier. I'm dying to know about Frontier. I watched Super Rad's like 2-hour video on it.
Extensive video on it.
And
I haven't watched that whole video yet.
I felt like I was there. I felt like I was there.
I played a tiny bit of Frontier in like the last month and a half it was live. I had some really kind folks, like Nefudis and Bonecuss and a couple other folks, kind of give me a grand tour of some of the greatest things I could cart to.
I actually did chuck your Frontier videos on while I was doing something, because I subbed to you on YouTube, which, you know, if you're in my chat and you haven't done, Rist has a pretty cool...
There's some stuff coming up there soon. I'm moving and I'm not gonna be able to stream when I move, so I'm actually prepping some actual like just for YouTube content.
Good call. I've been doing a bit of that lately.
It's new to me, so it's gonna be jank, but it'll be fun.
I found I am way worse at video making than I am at streaming, because it's like...
I think I am too.
If it comes out bad, it's like, this is a culmination of your time. If you say something dumb off the cuff, then it's like that. Fumbled my words.
Yeah, streaming's like it's live. We're just doing it while we're doing it. If something goes wrong, it's okay. We're doing it live.
Ah, here's a question, because someone just told me this the other day. Do you know what the big skull in the middle of the Frost Island?
I do, yeah. Chat was pretty quick to tell me that when the game first came out. Although I had to kind of look at it before I really recognized it as the snout of a particular giant tortoise.
Giant tortoise?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you... Wait, we both think it's Zora Magdaros, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's a big turtle,
isn't
he?
I never
sure.
looked at him like he's a big turtle, but... He's kind of
Yeah,
like
there's some weird...
Dimorales gone wrong.
Mm-hmm. I only recently realized that a lot of his moves when he stood up in like the final part of the Zora Magdaros encounter was like kind of like Gogmazios. I never really realized it because I hadn't fought Gog.
I'm working my way back to Gog. And once I do that, I might have a look at the both of them. I want this game to have like a big siege monster, which I guess rampages are meant to sort of take over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. I want big siege monster.
We'll have to see what they come up with. I'm very excited by this game. I feel like it is fun how it is, and I'm very intrigued to see what they'll do with the free updates over the next year, and then also, of course, with hopefully some kind of expansion.
I still maintain that this is the game that they could bring Dimorales back.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not a fight
I've
that
never
you've
fought
done,
one.
but it's so cool, and like it really takes advantage of the swimming mechanics, and I think the wire bug mechanics are, in terms of how you could use them practically, not so different from the swimming.
Marth's asked us to turn on damage numbers to see how much damage I'm doing per poke.
Oh,
I'm doing like a...
forgot the turn.
I'm doing like a solid balmy 12 or 18.
I'm hitting.
There we go. See, Phalacin carrying. Ooh, I got 22. Wow. Big numbers.
That's what happens if I go down to blue, at least.
Kensby mentions Jen Moran. I would love to see them bring back one of the sand whales for this game so much.
Absolutely.
I love those. I love those hunts. They're so cinematic and novel, and I think they're fun in a way that is a little bit more entertaining than your Lao Shanlong or your Shen Gaoren.
Also, Darren Moran has my absolutely favorite sword and shield ever to be designed in Monster Hunter in terms of looks.
I remember you telling me that.
So I would like that. And I know Magna's kind of looks similar, but it's not the same. I think that's one of the most exciting parts about Rise. It's that everything about it is just like, it's so open. You could put anything in, and I'm sure that they would find a way to make it work. So I'm really looking forward to next.
Poke increases. This just looks so dumb.
I mean, it's novel at least.
Well, look out!
He threw it back in the club.
It's done that a surprisingly few number of times.
Yeah, I did think that. I was like, that would normally mess me up way more.
It's like it knows we're not really going for big damage. It's like, I don't really have to throw it back. I don't gotta waste it on you two.
It does remind me that Snow Baron is entirely a possibility in this game.
Yeah. It seems like so far from what I've seen and from what I've heard, kind of hearsay, a lot of the Apex monsters have a lot of borrowed moves from Generations Ultimate's incarnations of monsters, which is pretty exciting to me.
Yeah, I've been doing my best not to really mention that, but yeah, I could see I could definitely enjoy that for sure.
Mm-hmm. To me, that's incredibly interesting because it's 5th generation Monster Hunter with all the movement and new kind of way that animations on monsters are handled, but with some of the intimidating moves that would be thrown out in one of those tough endgame 4th gen fights. That's just exciting to me. I love when they mix different things from different generations or update things in a certain way. I think it's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, I think that ever since GU, they've been trying to work out the logical progression of like hunter arts and hunting styles. Like just since then, like I will take it to the grave that Perfect Rush is just a sort of pulled apart version of Sword Dance, and you know you have like so many of those moves, just are clearly inspired by GU, more so in this obviously, but I think World really did take a lot of inspiration. I think that's what makes Monster Hunter so exciting. The team loves to innovate, they love to revisit ideas in unique ways and keep things very fresh. So, and I think that that's a really unique thing for a game dev to have. Like, I very rarely see it, but it's so cool that it's kind of like they've built up a trust in the community of like people who are super diehard fans of this game. Like, I didn't like Wyvern riding that much at all when I first saw it, and it is fun here. I wish it was a little less frequent, but you know, I could say to myself, it's the Mon Hunt team. How could they screw it up? How could it not be fun? How could it not be good?
Yeah, that's really how I felt when they first showed it off. Was it really looked like something that was like not my cup of tea. I'm as kind of old school or boomer as you could be in terms of how I enjoy the games. I enjoy just me versus the monster with my weapon. I don't use that much other stuff. So it's something that made me a little scared at first in terms of, wow, this could be really intrusive in some ways, but I did have to just go, you know, I kind of trust them to make sure it's fun and it still feels like Monster Hunter, and I do, and they did for the most part.
Yeah, very much agreed. I think Rise, if nothing else, you could describe it as a little bit arcadey, and I am excited for whatever World sequel ends up looking like, because I think that maybe that'll be a bit closer to a traditional Monster Hunter experience.
This is a mess.
Please go away, I'm concerned.
Now, something I didn't tell you about this particular challenge, Phalacin, is that in the old games, there were a couple of other moves you could do it with. I guess, you know what, one of them we could have done it in Rise. The other one we could have done it in Rise is we could have poked the Lagombi's butt to death with Bo's melee arrow attack. And the old school one that we can't do anymore because the move is no longer in the games is the hunting horn poke. And so I think when you compare the hunting horn poke to what we're doing right now, I'd say this is far superior.
Very much agree.
Unless we're in 2nd gen, because 2nd gen you could chain 3 pokes together and that would be way better than this.
Better than the poke roll, poke roll, poke roll, poke roll.
I think so. It was viable. You could use Elemental Hunting Horn and just poke the monster. It was great.
I feel like they don't care so much about elemental damage going forward. Like, particularly with things like... I don't know, it just doesn't feel super good in this game.
I think it depends. You look at something like Charge Blade, where they've really nerfed some of the explosive damage on the files, and Elemental File is a lot more prominent. Same thing with Switch Axe, where they've nerfed Power File in terms of how quickly it charges up, and Elemental File charges up probably almost twice as fast. I think in both those cases you can see they really want players to go, okay, you can't just bonk the monster with KO, you can't just bonk the monster with the big boom power files. You have to do some collecting. Use the right element.
It's mostly just SNS brain that tells me that. Because personally for me, I love having like a very situational set for specific monsters based on element. But here, like, I'm yet to find a reason that I would want to use half of my elemental sets when I have something like the new 100% affinity sword.
Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to collecting that at some point. Plus, they've given Sword and Shield several new raw options, be it the Spinning Reaper, right? I think that's called, or the the Hard Brasher.
Yeah, the Spinning Reaper's the Valor Sword and Shield spin move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both those things are just. I feel like they incentivize going for kind of slightly stronger raw builds instead of elemental. Although element is, I'm sure, just fine.
Oh yeah, it's definitely viable. Like, the meta is stinky anyway.
Tis. As I prance around in my baggy ingot Arzuros set.
I just need Gore to come back so I can make my edgy boy fashion set.
Ah, you're a Gormagala man, huh? I'm a Shaguru guy.
I do have a fashion set from GU that is shaggy parts, but mostly it's Kezu Hood, and then the high rank Gore, torso, and coil.
I see you like the Kezu Hood.
Yes.
You have it on right now.
I think maybe I was off-put by this hood in this game just because the texture. It's real reminiscent of like how glossy that sucker is. Like,
yep,
my
it's
goodness.
Slimy.
He does look slimy. Sabi, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a great stream. What were you hunting?
I think over on Foul Stream they got a raid.
I sure did.
Rad.
From Pasabi. I'm sure you've probably bumped into them.
I haven't. I can't say I have. Welcome, Pasabi.
Mr. Kool-Aid himself. Tasty fella.
The food just says Chaos Core is where it's at. I couldn't get over the wings.
Oh, very much so. Chaos Core is... I just want them to bring Gore back. Oh.
Yeah.
We've got the... We're securing the W. The bag is in reach.
I can see it.
Not quite at 40 minutes either.
Now, if we could somehow take a trap and also poke that into the Lagombi's butt, we might be able to use that as a capture, but I don't think we can do that, so we gotta keep poking.
Good point.
How betrayed would you feel if they brought back Valstrax instead of Gormagala?
I wouldn't feel betrayed, but I hate to say it. Valstrax would not be a good fit for Rise. I just don't think he would work here. Like, I love Valstrax. I do. I think he's great. I think his weapons are cool. I think his fight is unique. When he does that dive bomb, it is so much fun to watch new players cop that one right on the chin. But I just don't think he works here. I don't think he fits into Rise's world.
You don't think he fits on top of that mountaintop in the Shrine Ruins?
I think something has to fit there.
So far, all I've seen there is Rajang. But he looked plenty cozy up there.
He sure did. Mr. Kool-Aid. We are doing a challenge wheel, so between every single hunt, we spin a wheel, and it's an individual challenge every time. This one is a Concho-only longsword. We have to poke Lagombi in the butt until it dies. And before we did shield-only sword and shield. But we have some really, really fun challenges.
This poor Lagombi.
So you should check out my my co-host, RistrettoChronicles. He's a very cool guy. Ah, that's one thing.
Oh, there it is.
I've been asking of people pretty frequently, like, what is the origin of RistrettoChronicles? I know Ristretto is a type of coffee. But where does the Chronicles come from?
So the Chronicles doesn't have like a super well-defined origin. Just I was looking for Twitch usernames. I was looking for usernames that would fit on Twitch and work there, and I wanted to chronicle all of the Monster Hunter games. I really wanted to show off, especially some of them on their original hardware, and kind of just show off what those games were like to be played back when they came out, as close as I can get to that. So that's where the Chronicles came from. Something I'd really like to do someday is there aren't that many pieces on YouTube describing how this game is, I don't know, how this series of games is phenomenal in terms of its consistent game design for, I mean, it changes throughout the games, but each game has its own very, I don't know, intentional design. There's an intended experience there, or not intended experience, but there's intentional choices that went into crafting an experience for the player that has not been described or analyzed in a way that I feel satisfied with on YouTube yet.
I need to hit you up about an idea that I've been thinking. Maybe we have a group project on it.
There's a couple folks I know who are interested in that kind of thing. It's just, I love watching video analysis, or yeah, like long form video analyses of of video games on YouTube, and there just isn't a great one for Monster Hunter yet.
Yeah, I feel very much the same way about video game soundtrack. It's very easy to review an album, but I don't think it's broken into the mainstream yet. But the composers working on video games, like between now and video games inception even, like they're just it's incredible, and it's so unique. Like if we look at something like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, that soundtrack is phenomenal. Monster Hunter has some great tracks as well. You know, you have like Shoji Meguro from Atlas. These composers are kind of getting slept on because they work in a medium that mainstream media sort of shuns. And I would love to talk a bit about that.
I think that will change over time, because I mean, I don't know about you, but just as a person, I don't spend a whole lot of time watching TV or movies. I can respect them, and there are some TV and movies that I really like a lot, but I spend more time thinking about consuming and learning about video games than anything to do with movies or film. And I think that a lot of folks our age and just in our generation, not even our generation, just a lot of gamers will feel that way about OSTs from games being worthy of recognition.
Absolutely, I agree. And movies in general have very, very stale OSTs now. They're all trying to be like Hans Zimmer. And oh, that was cool, 20 years ago. What was the last movie that you saw that you can remember anything from the original soundtrack? I mean, I've been watching Lord of the Rings, so there is that. I can remember the Shire thing. That's pretty cool, but past that,
the first thing that came to mind for me, my friend Uchi will be disappointed that I'm not mentioning Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, but the first thing that came to mind for me was Baby Driver. It had a really cool combination of both editing and music.
It's funny, Uchi and I were actually disparaging Baby Driver the other day.
I like that movie quite a bit.
I think it's nice to look at, but it to me plays more like a music video than it does a movie. Which, maybe that's what Edgar Wright was going for, but I think Scott Pilgrim is really cool. It's sort of that, like, play on...
We did it!
We did do it. That play on, old, like, 90s guys who were just super into Sonic Youth. And I think that was what Brian Lee O'Malley was going for. It was just really written with, like, those hipster goofballs from bumming around Toronto back in, like, 90s, early 2000s.
Ooh, the Lab Wolf says Lance without the shield run. We should add that in. I love that. That's second gen Lance, baby.
Second gen?
Well, it had a shield in second gen, but there was no counter, so you spent a lot more time hopping around.
I could totally agree with that. Remember, we could always do this. Not to put you on the spot in that way, but I think that there's probably a lot of really good challenges we could come up between now and another time.
We can keep shamelessly ripping off some from Hunsterverse on top of our own.
Absolutely.
And I don't feel put on the spot at all. This has been pretty fun so far.
I'm glad. All right, it's your turn to spin that wheel.
Oh boy, here we go. One moment. Okay. Hey, I got a beast gem. That's nice. I, for the life of me, could not get one to drop for like 3 days the other day.
31
Now I'm
minutes.
finally getting some.
31 minutes, 34 seconds. Eat it, moth.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get the wheel up here. What's it gonna be this time?
I actually bought Zone of the Enders, and I've been meaning to play it. I'm a big Kojima
Oh
fan.
boy, this is Phalacin's special. It's gonna be an armorless run.
Okay.
An armorless run here.
I'm gonna say, defer to someone in your chat to pick the monster, or you may pick it, because I think that we could very easily pick something just very easy, and get out of it like lickety split.
I don't have access to the monster that I want to do. I want you to post it for me. I don't care if I haven't fought it yet. Could you please post a Tobi Kadachi?
Tobi Kadachi? Absolutely.
I did an armorless run on this guy back in Iceborne, but he's different enough. I'm still going to get wrecked. Don't worry.
Okay,
I think he's
no
going to be a
problem.
good challenge.
No problem. Tobi Kadachi. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think it should be fun.
He's actually fun.
Yeah, I love him. I liked him a lot in World, but I like him even better here. I think it's incredible that even in low rank, they gave some of the low rank monsters from World, returning monsters from World, G rank moves or Master rank moves from that game.
Yeah, I think
really impressive.
I think that's super duper clever.
Okay, and then that means no charms either, right?
I'll leave that to your discretion. I tend to take the charm off, just so no one could ever say you didn't do it properly.
Excuse me, you didn't remove your charm.
Pretty much.
Are there any food skills you don't allow yourself when you're doing?
I
Naked
tend not
hunts?
to use Defender, but I always run Oxy. I'm cheap.
I gotcha. I put Defender on because I'm cheap in that way.
It makes
How
sense.
about power and armor charms? Do you normally bring those along?
Oh, I never bring the armor charms along, but I absolutely bring power charm.
Okay, I will leave behind my armor charm. Uchi says 2 cheapos.
Two cheapos? Get off it, Uchi. But yeah, I'm excited for how they've changed up a whole bunch of these movesets. It makes the idea of like some of the monsters that they could bring back all the more tantalizing. Like, say, Zamtrios, our big
Yep.
boy.
Tetsukabra.
Yes, that is such a tease that Hojo sits upon Tetsukabra, but it's just so rude.
It is. I agree.
His G rank armor looks so good.
I gotta play the lottery real fast and I'll be ready. There's a mini Toadversary on the line. I didn't get it.
I got the first little charm the first time I did the lottery, and I've never gone one since. And also,
I've never actually... Go ahead.
sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, I've never actually gotten one in the lottery. I got a pity one from the shopkeep. I lost another time and he was like, here, you can have one of these for playing the lottery so often.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Probably some garbage anyway.
I like what you have to say.
I'm glad.
Oh, I'm excited for this.
I'm not.
Oh, I didn't leave behind the armor charm. Hang on, I gotta dump it.
That's cool.
It's important.
I've been beating my head against the wall of that Veterans Gala quest that I've been doing, and I still haven't gotten the clear, but I'm working towards it. So it'll be nice to do something that's just, you know, one monster, a small boy.
I think we'll be surprised by this guy. I'm gonna try and be really careful because he is vicious in this game.
One thing I love about doing armless runs, like I did all of GU's village without armor, and I think that was, except for Kongolala, I put on armor and I destroyed that guy. I gave him no chance.
I still can't believe you did that. All those naked hunts. I've done naked hunts on and off as like a fun, like, let's do this for variety, or let's do this as like a capstone to a certain rank. But doing an entire part of a game like that is really impressive to me.
It was very fun. But, yeah, Yeah, it certainly teaches you the monsters in ways that you didn't think you'd learn them. I think that that's like my favorite part of it. Hello, Toby.
This should be really interesting.
I haven't done many Tobys, so I'm not intimately familiar.
Oh
I've done an
His
armless
ones-
low rank Toby in the game, actually.
His one swipe did like 3/4 of my health.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was like one of his tiny moves.
Oh, he doesn't one-shot us?
Not quite, or at least not with that move.
Oh no. I'm in trouble. My friend Hound, he's sick of watching me do this to myself, and he happened to come in on the armless run. Hound, I swear it's not what it looks like. It was a wheel. The wheel decided it. Admittedly, I put it in the wheel, but it was the wheel.
I'm glad you put in the wheel.
I'm glad too.
I think once he moves on from this area, I'm gonna run back to the camp and switch out for the spin that you just did. What is that called?
It's called Whirlwind. I probably should have mentioned that that's what's worth doing, because Metsu, you still take a little bit of damage.
Which would be a lot of damage.
Hey, well, how are you, my friend?
Have you ever done a naked run in duo before, or has it always been solo?
It's always been solo. I've never convinced anyone to try it with me, but the wheel commands it.
I imagine there's some things to learn about it where like you have to watch out for the monster going after the other person just inadvertently smacking you.
Yes, I think Toby is a fun enough one. Oh, I do, Hound. My clothes are just drawn on. Why I never
That's an
stand up.
impressive green screen you got there then.
It's actually just an MS Paint drawing that's sort of overlapping my webcam. It's very comprehensive. I should probably buy a green screen, but this room is so small that it would just add to the clutter.
Yeah, it is. I like having one because it means I don't have to invest a whole lot into like a fancy camera or anything like invest in the backdrop or anything like that, which I like. It's just be in the game. But some of the folks who have a shot of their room, it's pretty cool. I think it's nice just seeing what different people like doing for their streams.
Yeah, definitely agree.
I like your green hair, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've been making the same character in games since I first got Fallout 3 back in 2012.
Really?
He's just sort of remained the same. Always green hair, mohawk. And admittedly, I kind of don't like it so much now, but it's become just an element that I have.
Is it does the OC have a name or is it just you? It's just Phalacin.
Oh no, it's just a guy. He's just Phalacin, I guess.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you earlier when you asked me about my name. What is the origin of your name?
So when I was like 14, 13, I was playing WoW, and I wanted to come up with a lore-friendly name for my Death Knight. And I had this book at the time of little goblin fellas. And there was one called Phalacin the Roof Ripper. And his whole character arc was, he didn't want to hurt anyone. He didn't want to, like, wound people. But his idea of being evil was to rip the tiles off people's roofs. And I thought, that to me was just so funny at the time. And the name worked well enough. In fact, his name wasn't Phalacin. It was some, like, different variation of that.
Please tell me you've actually gone and ripped some tiles off roofs since then.
I mean, my lawyer advises against admitting to that, but... So, no
Okay.
comment.
Alright. I'll let you draw your own conclusions, chat. Astrolope in my chat says to say hello to you.
Hi, Astra. I know Astra. We hunt with him pretty frequently. A good fella. Good lad.
Now, maybe armless runs against one monster with two people won't be quite as bad. You're not always dealing with that aggro the whole time.
Oh, no, this is...
Oh, no, I spoke to him.
Never mind. I was going to say, this is so much better. This is way easier. No. Then he proceeds...
I'm still proud of you.
Thank you so much. Proceeds to instantly murder me.
forgot to switch out. I'm gonna go for Metsu while he's up on the wall.
Hey, Marth, if you snitch, it will be your tiles that are getting ripped. That's all I'll say. Anyone feel like snitching? Anyone feeling brave? No more roof tiles. You're gonna have so many leaks come the rainy season. What makes you say that, Astra? We're buds. What
I got
tiles?
KO.
Got a KO? Oh no,
I did.
not even there.
I don't think I was really building it up, so that must be thanks to you.
No, I'm using Drill Slash.
Huh. Never mind.
It was teamwork. Or alternatively, Toby just has like a glass chin.
That could be too. Might have been the first KO of the hunt. Oh, Bullfongo.
Oh yeah, here's something you're gonna learn real heavy with doing harmless hunts. Endemic life is your worst enemy. I
Dude,
think
that did a lot of damage.
yeah, they hit you hard. When I was doing Armorless Magna, Bullfongos made my life just actually miserable. And in GU, doing Gravios, there are like Congas in the hunt. They are just,
God.
they are the worst. They are so rude. They come and they make you stinky, so you can't even heal.
It's like you're already doing an armless run. They're like, no, do it no heal too.
Pretty much. Actually checked out a buddy of yours recently who was doing Rise Ranking.
Mm-hmm. I know who that is.
Angani Giza, I believe.
Really cool person.
Yeah, he seems it.
One of my other favorite Monster Hunter streamers.
Please no. Wait, how did he... I didn't even see him burn my Moxie.
Well, at least we're both one down now. Let me go ahead and throw on that Whirlwind Slash or whatever it's called.
It is good. It's just it's brain. Round
Windmill.
force. It's round force, but doesn't have as much PvP potential.
Someone in my chat, I think it was Mars, was giving me a hard time for taking all the first aid meds.
Oh, I always
Phalacin has
forget
made
to
it clear
grab
they
them
don't want
anyway,
them.
so just take them.
Yep. If you need them later on, I'll give them to you. I will be your bus boy for your meds.
Now that's a tantalizing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm here to do. You're here for the damage. I'm here to ferry the meds.
Good call, good call. Have you been looking for the relic record?
I did a lot of that when the game first came out. I spent a lot of time, even before I hunted the large monsters, I think we spent like almost 50 minutes in each of the maps just walking around, exploring. And I found about half of them total so far.
Okay, so more than me.
A question about that. Do you know, are there ones that are just in the high rank maps and ones that are just in the low rank maps?
I can't say that I'm aware, but I do not believe that is the stipulation.
Okay, I'm not sure because it didn't feel like there were any more to find in low rank, but I also might just be bad.
There are some that are just absolutely cheeky to like come across.
I don't really want to look them up. I really don't want to.
No, neither. That's why I haven't bothered to get them all. But yeah, I found all of the ones in the Shrine Ruins without looking it up. And
That's awesome.
I'll tell you, some of them were a pain. No, I knew I needed to dodge
okay.
for the ride.
I really like Toby for this kind of thing. I did a Viper Toby in Master Rank. Like obviously Master Rank. Did a Viper Toby in Iceborne naked, and it was really fun.
There's not.
One of my favorite experiences with World still.
That's sadomasochistic, but
It was great.
I get you. I get you.
It was great. All right, I'm down to try that again for sure.
Absolutely. I think we got it.
I think so too. I'm still gonna eat for Defender, like a little jerk.
Good call.
But I'm not eating for Moxie, so we've got both sides of it covered.
Absolutely. I'm not too fussed. Like, it's not... It doesn't have to be such specific, like, hard and fast rule.
No.
But it's not like we're submitting this to Monster Hunter Nationals.
Nope.
We're going to states.
Yep. We're submitting this to the Is This Fun to Watch board.
I mean... No. No. I think it's fun to like watch someone do it for 30 hours at a time and have their will to live shattered.
Uchi says, thought you were going for another challenge. We said that if we failed one, we would try it a couple times if we felt like it. I do feel like it, so I'm down.
My favorite subspecies. I love
From each generation.
I love Pink Rathian, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pink Rathian's really cool. Second gen.
I know what mine is. I think mine will probably be... If White Monoblos was in first gen, it's probably White Monoblos. I forget if it's in first, though.
I think it was, actually.
Okay. For second gen, it's hands down Terra Shogun Sanitar for me.
I have no experience with second gen, but if you were to rattle off a couple, I could tell you ones I've fought that have made it to later games.
I think your favorite, without a doubt, would probably be Emerald Kongolala. He was introduced in second gen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Love him. Best guy.
He has the worst hit zones in second gen too. It's just ridiculous.
And he's just the worst Kongolala.
Let's see.
Okay,
I'll rattle off some of the other ones. All right. In second generation, you have Rusted Kushala Deora, sort of. You have One-Eyed Yangaruga, sort of. You have Single-Horned Diablos, sort of. They're like precursors, and sort of Furious Rajang. They're precursors to those weird, like, subspecies or variations. They don't really have official, like, designations in the Hunter's Notes as a separate kind of monster, but there are certain quests where it's just like, oh, this is the awful Diablos, and it's got one horn, and it will make your life miserable. Same thing with, like, Furious Rajang. It's like, oh, this Rajang's just always pissed. Cool.
Furious is an interesting one. I do like him. Okay, second gen.
There's Copper Blangonga. There's Plum Daimyo Hermitar. There's Ashen Lao Shenlong, which you know what? He's probably in first gen too, actually. Now that I think about it.
It would have to be Plum Diamond, because that's no Rusted Kush. I like Rusted Kush more than the average. I think.
Sure.
The third gen, definitely Stygian. The no-go.
Let me think. This is gonna be a weird one. I think I might say Purple Ludroth. I just really like Purple Ludroth.
Yeah, I like him too. I think he's very cool.
I like that he's one of the first high rank monsters you fight, both in Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate. It's like, hey, welcome to like where the rest of the game opens up. Oh, I dodged directly into that.
Fourth gen. Fourth gen.
Oh, this is gonna piss somebody off because it's not a subspecies, but this is Molten Tigrex. I love him so much.
Oh, people always argue the difference between subspecies and variants and.
Do you care for that sort of stuff, Fal?
I've never worked out what the people have tried to explain it to me, but it just stands to make it more confusing. If someone can
there's
provide
all sorts of weird,
a comprehensive one.
Oh, he got me with the swerve.
It does that.
There are contradictions in almost all of the Monster Hunter lore. I say lore really loosely. To the point where I don't pay it a whole lot of mind. It's interesting to read about sometimes, but I don't go like, wow, well, that's not this other one. I don't know.
A Cantor's a flying wyvern.
Yeah. And don't you say otherwise.
That has become a discourse here for like a long time.
Oh yeah. Anytime someone brings up any of that, also they're like, well, is Gore an Elder Dragon? Or a Cantor and Yukanlos Elder Dragon? Like all that sort of stuff is just like, oh no. Here we go. I just shut up whenever that comes up in chat. I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep my mouth zipped.
It's fun though. It's fun to argue about nothing. I can see the whole Cantor Yukanlos flying wyverns thing. I get it. Even though like Tigrex, oh jeez, and pseudo wyverns barely do anything like. But I think ultimately it's not the biggest deal. But Molten Tigi's fun. I like Brute Tigrex too. Was Brute Tigrex
good too.
introduced in 4U?
He was introduced in 3rd generation in Portable 3rd.
Okay.
Actually. He was not in oh god damn it. He was not in 3 Ultimate though.
Yeah, I could see that. 3 Ultimate has some interesting stuff that I would like to see come back a bit. Like, I think most people would like to see Lucent Nagakuga come back, or Green Nagakuga.
Yep.
I'm shocked that this game didn't launch with any subspecies. I was fully expecting, like Sand Barioth and all that good stuff.
I would take a Sand Barioth. I respect this game's decision to ignore the pink and azure rats because Portable Third did the same thing, which is one of the many reasons why it's just the best.
I like pink.
No pink and azure. I'm happy. I like pink okay, but azure can go away.
Understandable. I don't know. It feels weird that they don't have it here. Is Rajang an Elder? So Rajang and Deviljho exist in that weird spot where they're considered like the pseudo Elder Dragons. We'll try this one more.
Yep, I have Dango Insurance too, so we'll get 4 cards.
Heck yeah.
I said Dango. I meant Dongo. Oops.
It's okay. Happens. Happens to the best.
Also, hi Civis. Welcome.
Oh, I forgot. Steve, how are you? But I like Azure Wrath. What do you think of the Metal Rats?
Depends on the game.
I
like them.
In World, let's say.
I like them pretty well in that game. I haven't fought loads and loads and loads of them, but I fought them enough and I like them okay. They were challenging without feeling too crazy.
Build card.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, absolutely. Let's check out Phalacin's guild card.
I think I'm pulling a cool guy pose. On top of the roof.
You don't like Bo, huh?
I thought it would be, at the very least, funny to just have one that I really... The thing is, I do like Bo now.
You've played a lot of Sword and Shield, but at least you've played some of everything. That makes me happy to see. Makes me sad when sometimes I see one where there's just like some weapons that have just been completely neglected.
Yeah, I do. I have been enjoying playing like most everything. Like there are some things that I'm just sort of bad at, but I have been enjoying mostly a mixed bag. Clearly there's a disparity there. Hey, if it works.
It's okay. That's how you get better at them. It's just by getting wrecked. Marth asks, what is our favorite 5th gen subspecies? For me, that's really easy. It's Viper Toby.
5th gen subspecies.
I really love Viper Toby.
It's funny, now that it's asked, I can't, like, think of a single one that actually exists.
You have Coral Pookie, and you have the electric Anjanath.
Oh, Folga? He was
there you go.
He was so boring.
I couldn't remember his name.
What else is there?
There's the Legiana, the Shrieking Legiana, and there's Ruiner Nergigante.
It's hard to think because, unfortunately, like, those monsters are already really good. And their subspecies, I feel, don't add too much. Like, Coral Pookie is actually probably the most distinct one there. The one that I think does a really good job.
Oh yeah, Ebony Odoron as well.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Fog says, excuse me! Shrieking is a variant.
Sorry. Oh yeah,
Pay them no mind.
You know, Light Show Anjanath, you got... What else is there? Ruiner Nergi, like... They could have done more. They could have done.
I just didn't like... I wouldn't have minded it if they'd also let us fight regular Nergigante in Master Rank, but they didn't. And I didn't really like Ruiner's fight as much. It's not that it was a bad fight, it was just a different fight. And it's like, oh, but you took away one of my favorites and replaced it with an okay and different one.
Nergi was cool. Personally...
Ooh, and then...
Personally, I would like to see Nergi come back for Master Rank game regularly.
Ooh, that would be pretty cool.
Are there anything
I'd be happy.
In particular that you really want back? Or like...
I want the crabs.
Crabs?
Yep, I love the crabs. I want the crabs back.
Understand? I think for me, Legiacrus is a must.
as someone who's not played a lot of Tri or 3 Ultimate, I don't have as much of the affinity for Lagiacrus that some other folks do.
That's fair.
I'm looking forward to kind of experiencing more of the grind against him and just fighting his variants. I've never really even seen footage of Ivory or Abyssal, so I'm excited for those someday.
I really like this. They're really cool. Like the Lagiacrus that we will probably see at any point here would be for sure Ivory, because that's effectively what they did for GU. So it was sort of like base Laggy was underwater and on land. Ivory never went in the water, and Abyssal you only fight underwater.
Gotcha, that's cool. I like that. Oh, speaking of Ungani Giza, our friend Ungani's raiding.
Yeah, I had a quick lurk in the stream before. Like
Hello, Ungani. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Ungani and Raiders. Tonight we're doing a challenge wheel stream with our friend Phalacin. So we're rolling all kinds of funny challenges on a reel, or on a wheel, and doing them for fun while we chat.
Yeah, it's been good. I turned my head for half a second, I was dead.
Right now we're doing a armorless Tobi Kadachi in high rank. Before this we did a you can only poke Lagambi in the butt with longsword, and a only using the shield moves on Baroth. Or only using sword and shield moves on Baroth, rather.
Yes.
Yep, they're another kind and good Monster Hunter streamer, Ungani. How was your stream tonight, Aang?
I dropped in for a bit. It seemed like they were doing well. But we did poke Lagambi in the butt. Heckin' hard. And that's true, Marth. It did go underwater when it was limping. But it didn't stay there, did it?
Oh! It's so easy to get clipped.
Yeah, that's the downfall of armorless hunts. It's like you'll be doing so well, and then it's just...
Wow, I haven't kept up with how far Ungani is into the game, and they just removed their HR cap. Congratulations, Aang. I'm really happy for you that you've gotten to the point where there probably aren't that many more spoilers in the game for you. Ungani was a true mad lad and went all the way through pre-release and all the way to release, pretty much spoiler-free.
That's outstanding.
So there are probably still some things they can't talk about. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where they are in the game, but just props to them in general.
I'll do my
for
best
playing the game.
Not to mention that every frontier monster is actually after the HR cap.
Oh, dude, no way. I can't wait to fight Silver Hypnocatrice.
I think that there are some frontier monsters that would do a super good job coming back to Rise.
Oh, I would love to see it. I've tried explaining how fighting frontier monsters felt before, and let me try and think of a good example again. Stuff like Bishaten, where Bishaten has this fruit, and it's like a very unique mechanic in his fight, where like he just has fruit, and it's in all of his moves, and like you can knock the fruit out of his hands and stuff like that. Where that's just a mechanic that it's not him just moving around and hitting you. There's another mechanic to how his body works or how his moves work, that kind of thing. I don't know about almost all, but many of Frontier's monsters had that kind of interesting mechanic woven throughout their moves, and it made all of them very unique and fun to experience.
Yeah, I definitely see that. I like that they have like a very memorable gimmick, I guess. I think that that Inugami monster would be a really good fit for Rise with the bamboo stuff. Seemed really cool.
Marth just asked me what the fish Tigrex was that sucked. I believe that's Paraporaya or something like that. I can't remember its name. My cat just dunked Tobi Kadachi out of the sky. That was cool. Thanks, Alfagato.
Outstanding. Unfortunately, he carded me when I was at the very end of my hits with the wire bug move. And I could see that he was going to do it too. And he bit me.
There we go. Dude, he's so he's so fast. I love it. All right, well, we gave it a good try.
We sure did. I would like to definitely throw it give it another salty run back another time.
Sure.
Would you like to spin the wheel
honestly,
again?
I would do that honestly for an entire night sometimes. Just pick an armorless hunt and just do it with you.
Oh, absolutely. We can 100% do that. Once you're a bit further, we can.
Yeah, I think so too.
And we have like a more spaced out variety. I think that would be super cool.
I would find that very cozy, I think, for the most part. Unless it got mauled. If we got mauled, it would be less cozy, but you know.
Mauled?
Angry and mauled, or what is it? Mad and bald?
Mad and bald?
Here, hang on. Here you go, in your chat. That's mauled.
Oh, okay.
Very important.
You go so angry that your hair just falls out. How good.
Yep.
How
That's
good.
mauled.
How good.
Alright, I believe it's your turn for the wheel, right?
It was, but if you'd like to spin again, you may go.
Oh no, you go right ahead.
Okay. Let's see, what have we got? Wheel is spinning.
Your set looks cool.
Oh. Oh?
Yeah.
I accidentally got a shield on the SMS. I forgot to start the spin again.
That's fine.
Ah, we've got the 3-for-1 hit special.
What is that?
That was
Oh,
the
right.
one that you suggested, where we can hit the monster 3 times, and then have to let it hit us.
Yep. I have to think hard about what I want to use for this.
It's an interesting one. And don't worry, Hand. If you don't see some of the challenges this time around, I think that they will absolutely.
Yep. So this challenge, like Phalacin just said, is you are allowed to hit the monster 3 times, any moves you'd like to, and then you must get hit by the monster once before you can then do it you can then hit the monster 3 times again. Yeah, so you want to get hit by the weakest hits on Gani. You got it. Is it 3 moves or 3 contacts? It's 3 moves. So like 3 hits. So if you have a hit that does more than 3, what do you think? Should it be 3 basically attacks? 3 attacks on the monster?
I think that I think it should be 3 individual moves, not like 3 contacts.
Can you guard? Someone asks if you can guard 3 hits and then get hit 3 times. You can't store them up. You only get you can only reset it. If you get hit again, you get back up to 3, but you can only have up to 3 attacks basically.
I think this makes the most sense. At least for me. Hey, Kari. How's it going, bud?
I'm gonna go with hammer.
Hammer? No worries.
Now
was
something
the
like
other
the
one I
Big
was-
Bang. You go right ahead.
That was the other one I was thinking. Hammer.
Does the TCS count as 1 or 2? The TCS itself would count as 2, or sorry, it would count as 1 because you're just doing that input basically once.
Yeah, that's
So you
kind
could
of...
technically do a full greatsword combo. You could do a regular charge, a strong charge, and then a TCS.
But you can't do the tackle cancel. Oh no, you...
Nope. You just couldn't have them hit.
Okay. Do light bowgun? That feels like it's cheating.
I don't know. I mean, what 3 shots would you fire?
The PS2s off the Naga light bowgun? It's 9 hits.
Oh, that's true. That's actually pretty smart.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a strategy.
It is.
Again, this is a challenge that's shamelessly ripped from the Huntsreverse weekly challenges.
I think it's cool to have like those community curated ones.
You get to pick the monster too.
Do I? Okay. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, I can't pick from that one either. Silly me. I think, because he's fresh on my brain, this could be a fun one.
Roars don't count as getting hit unless it's like a roar that has impact.
No, I get you. The monster has
Royal
to do
Neutron.
damage to you. I think that that's a fair way to like put it.
Mark says, yeah, Rist totally busted out of this challenge and for you with Lance and Brute Tigrex. Yep.
You just let the roar hit you?
No, it's just... Oh! I screwed up.
What'd you do?
I didn't join your quest in time.
Oh no, it's fine.
I joined it, but I dropped out.
No, it's cool. You
Oh,
can
no.
just join right now. That's one of the better parts of Rise existing. I can just wait.
There we go. I've never done that. There we go. Cool. Wow. Look at the technology.
I can't believe that they've removed the prance emote, by the way.
Yeah, I was talking about this. I called the emote selection or the gesture selection pathetic, and someone took issue with it, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, maybe that's kind of harsh, but then I also went back on it. I was like, no, it's not. There's no prance. It is pathetic. I need my prance.
Prance truly is the best one.
It is.
Oh, you have the teddy hammer. Love that one. Very cute.
Dude, early white sharpness, baby.
Does it actually? How about that?
It does. Natural.
Come to think
Okay,
of it.
where is our Ludroth? Ooh, there's something new on this map that's not a Ludroth. I believe it might be a Rajang. Would you
like me to tell you what it is?
Sure.
It is a Rajang, yeah.
Okay, I figured. Would you like to try the challenge on Rajang?
You want to beat up Rajang?
Yeah, let's try it out.
All right.
I'm sure I feel like taking hits from Rajang is a good idea, right?
Yeah, sure. I've done him so many times recently. I can actually do Rajang without getting hit by him at this point. Not to flex.
Well, that might be a problem.
So
that might be a problem in this matchup.
I know which hits to take. I know which ones caught me instantaneously.
Gotcha. Hello, Nikochi. Welcome. This should be interesting.
It would seem it. But yeah, let's beat up Rajang. I love that they kept this pyramid in the Flooded Forest from 3 Ultimate as well. I've not played Portable Third yet, so I don't know if this map exists in it. But...
It does, yes.
Oh,
it's the
I didn't think
it's the version. It's the Oh wait, it's not in Generations, is it? It's a version that doesn't have any underwater areas.
I'm excited to play Portable Third.
All right. Well, whoa. Well, I hit him once.
Oh, I should.
God, well, there we go. I have 3 hits again.
Not my best weapon.
That's okay. Hammer's not necessarily mine either. 10 out of 10. Wake up! Yeah, I woke him up with the tiny hit. Why would I wake him up instead of you? Bad teammate.
It doesn't matter. It's all good. Bullfanger's beating me up. I don't like that.
All right, 1 attack. Two attack.
I think I got 1 more before I have to take the hit. This is an interesting challenge. I wonder how they came up with it.
Okay, I've attacked 3 times. I need to take some damage.
Just to be clear, it's like not every attack that you do has like whiffed hits don't count, do they?
No.
Okay.
Sure. We'll say they won't. I forget what the exact actual rules were for this challenge, but this is close. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one to hit, is the back hop.
Yes, that one doesn't do very.
Yeah, I fought Rajang for the first time yesterday, Uch. We encountered it as an intruder twice, but we haven't killed it yet. If we manage to somehow beat this Rajang, it'll be my first Rajang kill.
Please, hit me. Thank you. The back hop is good, because if you're real close to him, you can just roll through his gooch.
I almost ate a punch. It was bad.
Yeah, eat that one. That one seems like the best move that you could hop.
Yeah, I guess courage style hammer would actually be a pretty strong way of playing this matchup, where those would be your 3 hits. You charge up the 3 hits and you get the full combo off like that. Deal lots of sleep. Maybe I should switch to that. Dude, nice dunk. Wow. I think I just got hit. I forget now.
Alright, that's... Oh no. So I can only bonk him... I can only bonk him once.
No, you can finish the ride however you'd like.
Okay.
I don't know if I can contribute. I can't remember if I got hit or not. I need to pay a little more attention.
Oh, I have to wait. Zhang, please, hit me. This is
Perfect.
so... It's so
Oh,
weird to just
God.
be standing in front of a monster, waiting for it to bonk you.
One of the little hits of that move was perfect, and then the big hit me, and it almost took me out.
Ooh.
Okay, so I now have 3 hits again.
I did know that hound. Apparently monsters hitting us is bad.
Yeah, don't you know? Whenever you ask how to beat a monster in this game, the default answer is hit the monster, don't get hit, right? Or
Deplete the
hit it
enemy's
till hit it till
HP
it
to
dies.
0 while keeping your own above 0.
I like what they did with his theme in this game.
It is cool.
Oh, God.
There are some theme changes I'm not so hot on, but most of them
Alright.
are pretty good.
I must be hit. Forget how much that uppercut move hits for. Did you do this guy armorless?
Yeah, because he's part of
Rad.
that quest I've been trying to do.
Oh, of course. Of
So
course.
I've done 2 of 3 monsters there, armorless, and Rajang is thus far the most simple. So I've put a lot of effort into Rajang over the past few.
That's pretty cool. That didn't hit me.
It hit me.
I'm pretty scared. I fought him, like I said, for the first time last night, and a lot of his moves come close to one-shotting me. Okay. Oof.
Actually, Uchi knows my strats for Rajang. He knows I've got all the Rajang strats at this point. Uchi can use it to pick people up at bars. That's the main use for this knowledge.
Of course.
Like, did you know that if you stand ever so slightly to the right of Rajang, you can get a 3rd hit in before he roars? That's information you can take to the bank.
That is. I think I have 2 more hits right now.
I have 1. Punching my mic.
That's okay. Let's see. I was gonna say something. I forget what I was gonna. I think in the original challenge, it was very strict about you only are allowed to use the healing that you bring from the camp with you. It was structured for old games where you couldn't like bring a bunch of extra healing. I think for the sake of our stream tonight, we can just keep going with this challenge. I feel like trying to kill the Rajang like this without dying is challenge enough.
Given you're not geared for Zhang,
Yeah, I think we'll be okay getting some extra healing from the box. If we need. Ow. Well, I'm back to 3 again.
Oh, I got hit twice. Nice. That's the best part about wire bugs. They can actually be detrimental. They're not a get out of jail free card. Well, they can be if you're...
I think they're quite advantageous. Like, and I think that their saving grace is that some monsters have combos that you really need to save one mindful about, and that you do have to be mindful about how you use them to escape. Otherwise, I think it would just be a little too strong for me otherwise.
The thing about wire bugs is, I'm already poised to say, I like them, but I don't want to see them return.
Interesting. I want certain parts of them to return no matter what.
Like what?
To me, these maps are what I want out of maps for the rest of Monster Hunter, or at least I want them to keep going in this direction for the rest of Monster Hunter.
I agree. The slightly more open worldy maps are really cool.
It feels very different to me, even the world's maps too. And to me, that wouldn't be the same if you took out the ability to really jump up and over them. So I don't really care if it's specifically wire bugs or switch skills or anything like that, but I do really want them to bring back this style of map and this style of traversal again.
I could totally agree with that. I think that there's the ways they could do it without wire bugs. But
Yeah, there are.
I'm not a game dev, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, I have 3 more hits now.
Give its tail a wee smack.
Oh god,
Yeah, that one's
I'm
fun.
armored. I armored through that.
Oh, you don't have a lot of health there, bud.
Nope. Oh,
Oh,
there,
you don't have
there
a
it
lot of
goes.
health there, bud.
No. There it goes. I wasn't looking, and oh, I forgot the the simple rule of regenning, which is always run to the right, not to the left.
You give your users currency every time you take a hit or take a cut.
I do, yeah.
You're so generous. Distributing
It's part of the
beans.
stream. Yep. They get coffee beans every time I cart.
The only thing I get distributed is dissent. Haha, idiot. Good one.
Now, there are people in our chat who live for the beans. They love hoarding them like a wyvern, like a Laoshan Longwood.
With Laoshan Lunga hoards beans. I can see that. In...
No, like a wyvern hoards gold or something.
No, I get it. I get it. Some dragons, they hoard gold. But this guy, he just hoards beans. Man, that's
The bean
that's a
dragon.
disgusting like vision. Just like imagine, you're a paladin, you've got your regal armor, you're on a quest to slay the dragon. You go into the air and this sort of tomatoey sauce scent hits your nostrils, but it's going a bit gross. You know, it's a dimly lit cabin, so dark. You walk down like one very small step. Your foot has like this incomprehensible squelching noise. You take out your torch to light it. You see this gigantic eye with like tomato sauce and baked beans just dripping down its head. It lets out a guttural roar and you kill it and you take its bean stash.
That's what people of our chat are like. That's them.
They
Right
love
there,
beans.
you've described them.
But yeah, just like the concept of standing on a whole bunch of baked beans. I don't like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say what Basil Boy just said. You would make an excellent dungeon master.
I actually did used to DM for D&D campaigns, but unfortunately I only ever played with my friends who just wanted to be murder hobos, despite how much I incentivized not being a murder hobo.
I gotcha. Just killing everything.
Yes. Or not so much that, they were just kind of rude. Like, they went into towns and were just mean to shopkeepers. Which, it's funny for like the first 3 hours and you're like, okay, you're just being mean to everyone. But I get
You're
it.
not gonna get too far this way, buddy. Alright, I need to get hit again.
I need to not hit his arm.
The punches are actually not that much damage in this game. Surprisingly enough. Some of his slams and beams are a lot more damage than those punches are.
Hound, you should get Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Have you ever played D&D Rist?
Only once. It was like last year or so. It got semi-interrupted by COVID-19, but
I could imagine.
it was fun. It was my first experience with it.
It is very fun, provided you're playing with like people you trust.
Yeah, they were all coworkers from work, and it was a pretty good time.
Excellent.
I would do it again. Oh,
Glad I whiffed that hit. I nearly went over the hit allowance.
don't want to do that. I hear Guildmaster Hojo doesn't take too lightly to that.
No. I like that guy.
Me too.
How do you feel about, just in general, the NPCs being named this time? Personally, I love it.
Me too. I like it very much so. Okay. I think it's weird that this counts as only one attack, this big wire bug attack, but it is one attack. I'm not putting in more inputs.
No doubt. Damn, now I'm just imagining a dragon hoarding beans. That image is gonna live in my head for a while. I think I have like a bad tendency to just sort of fixate on an idea and enjoy it. Like Uchi last night was telling me about Dragon Quest XI's Definitive Edition. Even now, I still haven't made up my mind as to whether or not I would like to play that instead. Coffee beans? No, baked beans. Baked beans is a way better idea.
A lot of folks in my chat think it's baked beans. That was an aerial KO. That was cool.
Yeah, bonk his moment.
Alright, I have one more attack here. I'm happy I eventually got a KO. It was gonna be sad if we didn't.
You gotta get the bonks. What is Zhang doing? Seems
I
like he's
don't
having
know.
an
Hopefully not
existential
leaving.
crisis.
Hopefully he's not leaving. He leaves so easily.
He is so. You know, that's a pretty common problem. Dudes be walking out on you.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to try something.
Sure.
It depends on whether or
try?
not it's in the box.
Is it the bait?
It is the bait, because I've never seen it yet.
Really?
Yeah, someone told me about it,
don't-
but I'm yet to try it.
I don't think I have any. I didn't pick it up. I don't know if it was in there.
Apparently it was Civ. Thank you, Civ. Coffee Fatalis. Now, there's an idea. Ah, what's your favorite Fatalis? There's a question.
My favorite Fatalis?
Yeah,
It's definitely not the one in 2nd gen. I only fought the one in Freeman Knight once. I like waited the whole game. I didn't do the high rank version. I was like, I'm saving myself for the G rank version. It was the worst experience of the whole game for me. It was so bad.
He can be a bit.
I liked 4th gens quite a bit. I've never fought.
Is
Go
that
ahead.
not all 3 of them in 4th gen?
Yeah, there are all 3 in 4th gen. I've fought the Black and Crimson in high rank. I haven't fought any G rank Fatalis yet in 4U. But I liked Crimson okay. I really liked regular, like the hub Black Fatalis was really a tough challenge solo. It was an advanced quest, so it was designed for like a couple folks as like an event quest almost. And it was pretty tough. That was a lot of fun to learn. I also haven't played Worlds, so I'm a bit behind on the Fatalis.
I more meant like which
Right.
of the 3 Black, Crimson, or White did you like?
I've never fought White. I've only fought Crimson once or twice, so I'm kind of not qualified to really answer the question. But I like
Understandable.
Black so far.
Understand. I'm a big fan of White Fatalis, but I think he's really, really cool.
Yeah, people did warn me. Ken is not wrong. People told me not to save my first Fatalis experience for like G rank Fatalis. It was really bad. It just like it wasn't like I got super upset. I did get kind of angry once or twice, but it was more like I just got depressed.
It is
I
like
was like,
that.
here it is. This is it.
Oh, I should have just eaten that. You
Ooh.
stopped him from hitting me with your dunk.
Sorry.
In usual instances, that's a savior. In this instance, just
No, I have to wait too. We've gotten a couple part breaks. This is looking pretty promising.
I would say so. I reckon we got it. No one's carded yet. Oh,
I caught it once.
forgive me. Forgive me for being a big forgetter.
Oh, it's okay.
I love Rajang's model in this one. He looks so sleek, like a real gorilla.
I like the particles for his fur that they added. I've only seen them yesterday and today.
They do look cool. I particularly just like how his legs look. They're really muscular and like shiny, kind of like real gorillas look. I think it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. I would admit I've not spent nearly enough time with this new Rajang to comment on his musculature.
Understandable. Also,
Look
it's
at him eat.
probably a little
Look at him
odd.
go.
I never knew Rajang was carnivorous. I suppose that makes sense on account of the fact he eats horns, but well, maybe
Yeah.
that was just his thing.
I don't think I have any attacks left. I
I
gotta
have
wait.
one.
Get him.
I just have to
This is kind of sad, isn't it? There we go.
point it in.
No, if he missed me. God darn it.
Oh, I instinctively dodged.
Ugh. There we go.
Ah,
We have a
if
bigger
you could
wasp over
have
there too.
a dream crossover,
Mm.
Ken's comment made me think of this. What would it be?
I really liked what Frontier had for Evangelion. I would really like to see that come over to the main series. They had like a Eva 01 Brachydios
And,
and Eva
the-
02 Tigrex.
And didn't they have the Angel Gormagala?
They did, yeah. It was pretty cool.
Are you an Ava fan?
Yeah, I only watched it for the first time like a year and a half ago now, but it kind of blew my mind a little bit. I really liked it.
Have you seen the rebuilds?
I have, not the most recent one that came out earlier this year, but everything else, yeah.
Haven't seen that either. Fun fact. I actually have units 1 and 2 tattooed on my shins.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. They're my Shin Evangelions. It wasn't meant to be a dumb pun, but it works.
It works. It does.
And oh yeah, you have the Rei Nami.
I do, yeah.
That would make sense.
Yep, that was drawn by our friend Novacell. That wasn't Frontier, it was Explorer. Frontier had an event, but I don't think it had a version of the monsters with it, I guess. Nefudis is correct. Explorer had the different versions of the monsters that were themed after the Ava. Alright, I think I have one more attack here.
I think for me, if I was to pick a crossover, it would be Stygian Zin as a Berserk crossover. I think that would work.
Oh, another
Nice
dunk.
dunk.
I can't do anything. You go, Phalacin.
That's
go.
it. I had one more hit.
Go. Oh, well. Woo.
Now we can just dance. Oh, well, we could if Prance existed in this stinking game. But it doesn't. But it doesn't.
No, he ran away. Please tell me he's not leaving. I don't think he is, but he might be.
Oh, I never considered that he might just dip.
Yeah, he really does. I think he might be heading for that monster exit there. I can't tell, though.
Doesn't that say he's about to dip?
I didn't notice it in the other quests I did. I think in expeditions it does, but maybe not regular quests. It doesn't say about to leave. It just says left.
There is one monster from Explore that I would love to see being, what's his name? Murdermonto? Or something like that? He's like this...
Is it the crazy gore?
He kind of does look like Gore. Yeah, but he's like icy, I guess.
Alright, I have 2 more attacks, I think. Whoop. Oh, well, now I'm back to 3. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I'm glad I whiffed that. I kind of just won. I hit 1 hit of the spin. Just a little ting on the arms. Alright, I have 1 more attack here. Gonna make it worth it.
Oh, we're close.
Are we? Oh, I'm excited. I got him close yesterday, but couldn't quite finish it out. With Gun Lance. Oh wait, I have to take a hit first.
I hit him, but also took the hit. How good.
He didn't really... That was weird. He went for the pin and it hit me and did a tiny bit of damage, but it didn't actually pin me.
Maybe what happened was... Oh, Fongo hit him? I
don't
know sometimes while I was doing that quest I was trying to do, the other monster would hit him when he'd pinned me and save my bacon.
Could be. That's 2. I've hit the small hit twice. Oh, well, back to 3 again. I am out of healing right now. Nope, but wait, I have life powders. We're good.
How good.
There's 1.
Please, Rishet, come here.
That rage slash is cool. How do you like that skill?
I don't play a lot of Greatsword, but I think that it's nice that Brimstone Slash came back from Eve.
I
I
never
didn't
really
realize
used it a
that's
whole
what it
lot
was
there.
at first.
Oh, we're really close. We've broken almost everything on him.
Actually, oh, I shouldn't have taken this one as my hit.
It's definitely gonna deal some damage to you. Oh boy, look out. Don't get hit by that.
Forgive me for missing. How are you, bud?
That didn't deal damage. I'm walking through the punches trying to get hit and I couldn't. Come on.
There
We
we
did it.
go, and that was a satisfying
Nice.
finish.
And that is my first Rajang.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the memory.
No worries. I think I had a lot of fun doing this.
Me
And it was
too.
on a nice Brimstone Slash.
It was. Nice job.
Very cool. Very cool.
I'll do him solo soon.
Oh, I believe
Alright.
it.
Now, I don't know about you. I don't necessarily need to do that Ludroth. I'm okay if we go back now and do a different challenge.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind at all. I think that this was, in the end, probably a bit more fun anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, back we go.
Return from quest. That was cool.
It was. I'm glad the Rajang was there.
Your niece.
I was hoping that would happen.
Turning it to Kamara.
Mm-hmm. I got a pelt, a tail, horn plus, claw plus, fangs. Nice.
I unlocked a new title. I don't know what the title was for. Maybe for beating up Rajangs, but I got a new title.
Could be. For me, that was just my first one. All right, I think it is my turn with the wheel.
Certainly is. Excited to know what we're doing next.
Indeed. Let's see. Let's see here. Grab my mouse. What's it gonna be? I got shield only, sword and shield again. Let me spin again. We almost got kunai only. I really don't want kunai only.
You don't want kunai only? Oh man,
No.
I was hoping that
No.
one would pop up. It seems so ridiculous.
We got shield only, sword and shield again, dude. What the hell?
You can remove them from the spin.
I'm gonna remove it. That just means there's one more chance for us to get kunai though. Get ready to play some more greatsword, Phal, because we're doing no charge greatsword.
Yeah, I don't know what made me want to put that one in, but I thought it would be
first gen greatsword essentially.
Okay. So what I thought would be more fun is instead of just no charge, I forgot to like put all the rules in. You have to like XAX, like just combo it like you're
so
playing.
So only
it.
combo greatsword.
Yes.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so not even like just draw slashes or anything, but you're supposed to play with combo greatsword.
Yeah, I think that could be a lot.
I think it sounds fun to me.
I would like to get a different grade. I was playing with some low rank friends, so I did not upgrade this one all the way.
Nice. What greatsword would that be?
The Magnum Alo one. It's
nice,
not
really
particularly amazing. I just like how it looked.
I'm using the Gosfarag one because it's the best one I've got for now.
Understandable.
Well, what should we hunt with combo greatsword?
This is going to be fun because I remember I came up with a goofy combo only repeat offender greatsword build for GU and alchemy style. It's very silly, but ended up having a few hunts with it.
I wish Ace, but I haven't unlocked that quite yet. I'm a little limited by things that I've unlocked in high rank still.
Oh no, it's completely fine. Lion, buddy, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, lovely fella?
I feel like double Volvodon should be slightly horrific with combo greatsword.
Volvi is so cruel in this game.
He really is.
I like him though.
Me too. I'm glad they like a lot of monsters they've made quicker and more of a threat in one way or another, and I enjoyed that.
Volvi is like a special monster to me because one of my friends, Harish, like Volvodon is for some reason his favorite monster, and that really exemplifies to me about like Monster Hunter what I love so much. Everyone has like every monster is no doubt someone's favorite. Like even Plesioth, which you know,
even Gypsrose, yeah.
Even Gypseros. Oh. That guy's a devil.
There's a Rajang on this map.
There
We
sure
could go
is.
for him, but I'd rather go for the Volvodon, I think.
Understandable.
I just feel like bowling them over with greatsword combos is just going to be really goofy.
Oh, absolutely. What about Kongolala Kool-Aid? By the way, it is in fact the flavor that I want.
Yeah, there's something about having the maps feel this open and being able to jump over every inch of them, not only from a movement perspective, but just from them feeling like an actual environment that the monsters are existing in and you're hunting in. I would never want to see them go back to any style of map besides this.
Yeah,
I really love it. They are my favorite thing. Like, there are things I really enjoy about this game, but there's something I can point out and go, I love this. It is my favorite thing about this game. Favorite change. Just the maps.
I'm already having fun, just like XA spamming. Although apparently you can get to the rage/finisher from that. I did not know.
Really?
Yeah. So if you tap A enough times, it would seem. Apparently that charges up.
I just do the side swing. If you do the upswing, you send your teammates flying. This is amazing.
It is
She says
very,
high octane.
it is
great sword
very silly
combo.
and very fun.
High octane, great sword combo action. Ugh.
I think that's like the best part of this. It's just like exploring weapons in like weird ways you would never play them.
Yep. It reminds me just a little bit, and this is probably too charitable a comparison, but it reminds me a little bit of some of the goofs that we get up to on the Monster Hunter podcast.
The Monster Hunter podcast. I'm not aware of any such thing.
It was a podcast back in like the Monster Hunter Tri Portable Third days that some longtime Monster Hunter players made together, and it's fun to go back to. They did all kinds of goofy stuff. They would do some serious hunts, but they would also do something like this.
I was actually desperately trying to knock you back so that you could hit Volvi there. It did not work out that way.
No, not quite.
Would have been cool. You are a mobile little fella, aren't you?
That's part of why I picked this quest. I was like, this will actually make it very difficult. I was almost going to pick Rathian, but Rathian would make it a little too simple to cut her up in the air. This just kind of sucks. I don't know. I have a penchant for stuff that just sucks.
Don't worry, that's
too,
the
so it's all
whole
good.
point of all of this. Oh, he is showing me what
The
that
tongue.
can do, though.
Hey. Always feels good hitting like at the very back of the upswing, like behind you basically, kind of like a hunting horn backslam. Always feels nice. This makes you want to play some old school Monster Hunter? Me too.
Well, if you ever get on that GU plate, or one of these
Someday.
I'd love it.
We could do something similar to this in 4 Ultimate. I would have no qualms about doing that.
I think that, like, one idea that I had, you know, if we were to do this again, if we had a couple of different games, like, doable, like, do X challenge and then defer to chat as to, like, the few games that we could both do.
I think we probably both have access to Rise, 4 Ultimate, GU, and 3U, which is a pretty good spread.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that there's a lot of, like, generational gaps there. And I would be... I know you can play Freedom Unite online, and I would love
You can.
to do a playthrough of that at some point, like, via the MU. So I think that we could both get a lot of good value out of that.
That's something I usually do before I go on trips. Is I'll do a stream where I'll pull out all the consoles and I'll hook them all up and I'll jump between all the different gens in the same night. It's kind of a nice little finisher. Speaking of which, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night. This is just for folks in my chat. I'm going to be out to dinner with some friends, so consider this a special occasion before that.
Absolutely, Shy. We play GU here pretty frequently, so it would be very cool to have you join.
Sharpen up real quick.
How dare you?
Or I guess I should say, if I do stream tomorrow, it is unlikely, and it will probably be late if I do. You are my friends, Ken. This is true. Not specifically just you, but you guys are my friends. This is IRL friends who I'm going to be moving away from soon. I'm going to go out and have a nice dinner with them.
That's amazing. Are you moving
Yeah.
interstate?
I am moving in the same state, but it's a 10-hour drive. That's how big the state, the move is.
I did not know it was so large.
Yeah, it's weird. I can also reach many other states within the U.S. in that same time frame. Like I can go to New York, I could go over halfway to Florida in that same time frame, but I'm just moving in Michigan.
Is there anything in particular that's sparking the move?
My wife goes to school at a university upstate from where we live currently, and they're going back to their first in-person semester since COVID.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I'll be there for a few years while they're finishing up school.
How wonderful.
Yeah.
And then do you plan to move back to the town you're in presently?
I currently live near
Sparky.
Detroit. I'm not sure if we're going to move back here or not. We'll see.
That's right, Detroit is in Michigan. About that. Man, Detroit is an amazing city. Like,
it's pretty neat.
I've never been there. I think I just idolized the fact Motown Records was founded there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I think that's very special.
There's a lot of neat things about it. Oops.
And I could be wrong, but it was either Detroit or Chicago where Soul Train was first filmed and conceived of, and I think that's...
I am not sure.
Just
I wouldn't
so
be able to
special.
tell you, and it's a bit sad. We're in sync.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bonk you. Oh boy, that poor Joggy. I just love the upswing move so much, I can't stop myself.
It's, I mean, it is really fun.
It's a good thing.
It's just part of the combo, man.
This poor Joggy.
I actually need Jaggy materials. I haven't killed very many of them in high rank so far.
Well, feel free to harvest away. I like the Goss
Alright.
greatsword a lot. Definitely my favorite greatsword in the whole series is still Lao's.
Really? Oh, Laos. Okay, I thought you meant Goss's was, and I was like, whoa, that's huge praise.
No, I love the design of Lao's.
I haven't seen Laos too many times, I don't think.
Oh,
I don't know what my favorite greatsword would be. It might be Sarah's Symmetry or the other Diablos greatsword. Or
Sarah's
it might be,
Symmetry
you know
is a
what?
good choice.
You know what I think my favorite is? I think my favorite is the Monoblos greatsword. The Enforcer, I think it's called.
I can't picture what it looks like right now.
It's big and curved. It's like a greenish, the greenest color.
Okay. I think Camilios' one is cool too.
I'm trying to remember what that looks like, and I can't. That's okay.
It's big and curved. You'll probably see it.
Right, I do remember it. It almost looks like a Yanguru or Yankuku one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could totally see it.
It's like a scimitar. Fowler, are you ready for the entire other Volvodon we get to kill after this one?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Particularly because this one's real close to dead.
Is he? Okay, good.
No.
Oh, he's not? Okay. I saw your blue character icon on the map, and I was like, oh, cool, he is. It's a Shamshir? What is a Shamshir? I'm not familiar with that type of sword.
I mean,
We have some sword experts in chat.
they're regular Scalagrims.
Oh, here's the other Volvodon. Volvodon versus Volvodon time.
Beat him up.
You do that. Black Wolf Raven, you're asking me why I'm making you want to play Greatsword. I'm asking why is this making you want to play Greatsword?
Yeah, that seems... just to, like, remember that Greatsword is good and pure and fun. Right.
I guess that's true. It's just a big old dumb sword.
Second mount is yours.
Let's get it. All hail the almighty tongue. The tongue.
It is a cool tongue.
It is a cool tongue.
Honestly, they should introduce tongue cuts for certain monsters, like Volvodon, like Camilios.
Yep. I want to practice iframing that Volvodon tongue. I haven't done that yet, but I want to.
I haven't done.
Whoa, I just got 6 monster broth from these two, from the pickups.
6? Okay. Apparently that's hard to come by. Would you look at that? I got 4.
It's pretty nice.
White on Basil
I-
Juice.
Monster broth is annoyingly common, if anything. I'm new to high rank, so I don't have lots of those high rank bug parts yet.
It's a pain to come by in the older games.
That's
There is
true.
that.
Going out to kill all those little bugs.
Oh yeah, getting like prized stomachs or anything from Alterots, it's like, I don't have the materials to make poison stuff. Oof.
Yep. I forget. I think I just eventually started doing that with a poison bowgun because I was just sick of it. But then you have to try and hit the Banabra or the whatever it is with a poison shot, which is also a pain.
And they like to dodge.
They do. Hey, my good, the person who I'm going out to dinner with tomorrow is in the chat. Hello, Ethan, a good friend of mine from real life, a best man or best friend of mine from real life, Ethan.
How exciting.
Hello, friend.
Ah, that was the gentleman you were playing chess with.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, good.
Ethan, this is my friend Phalacin. They also stream Monster Hunter and other things on Twitch. But tonight we're doing some goofy challenges, like only use 2 of Greatsword's moves against these roly-poly guys.
They have a cool name. Tells me a lot. Their name is Ethan. They like Devil May Cry, and they probably play drums. Am I spot on? Do I win?
I don't think they've played Devil May Cry. It's not even a reference. His last name is May.
Okay.
I don't know if that's too much of a dox for Twitch, but
that makes sense. Don't worry, I promise not to. I don't know. Get a $2,000 plane trip over and steal his Roland drum set. Actually, it's probably way more expensive to go from Australia to America right now.
How are you tonight, Ethan? How you been?
Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you have a nice time.
Yeah, Volvodon. I would call him a menace in this particular game.
Yeah, he's a lot cheekier than he is in other iterations.
Mm-hmm.
He's smacking me. He's a smacker.
Yeah, some of these monsters, even when they're like simpler monsters or less intimidating monsters, their moves are quick enough now where you're like, if you kind of just get caught off guard for a whole sequence, they can just rock your world. It's pretty cool. I got bullied hard by Ludroth last night.
I love Ludroth. Very underappreciated.
Oh no.
Accidentally rolled into it.
I just fell into it. I'm scared for my life. I have low health.
Just
I'm
don't
covered
get
in
hit
stink.
forehead.
Alright. Oh, there's a Bizarrios. And he's rideable. Give me that ride. That'll solve my low health problems.
Oh, there's Volby.
Beam. Beam.
Goss is the third one to use this particular skeleton.
Fourth. You have Arzuros, the Gombi,
That's it.
Volvodon, and then Goss, and I think that's about it. You have the Deviants, obviously.
I had a feeling that there was another one that I was forgetting, but it was just
I don't think there's any other ones, at least not any ones that I know of. No!
no, not Darpay.
I forgot to heal. I think I had the opportunity to and I forgot.
I would say so. And I don't have any deodorant. And you didn't take anything from the box.
I don't know if they gave me deodorant. Oh.
It happens. It happens. You were so quick on giving those beans. You were the quickest bean distributor in the West.
It's on. I can't. I used to type them out manually, and I was still decently quick. But I have it on a stream deck now. I have just a button I press. There's a bean button.
You know who's #1 bean haver on the?
I believe it's still Parsec Mech. We have a leaderboard.
Ah, Parsecs are sweet.
Oh, absolutely. I have redeems turned off for this evening. We normally have sound redeems. I have them turned off this evening so that they won't overlap with Phalacin's lovely voice. It is indeed still Parsec Mech with 599,034 beans.
It's a couple of beans.
It
Maybe they're the
definitely is.
bean dragon.
They are. I mean, canonically.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm becoming the meme. Never mind.
What's happening?
He hit me with his tongue. I got paralyzed in the middle of the Delex
Oh no.
section. And I've seen videos, I've seen shorts of people just absolutely getting obliterated, like combo paralysis, like 37 hit combo into Wrath of the Raging Demon, Akuma just absolutely obliterating them Korizo Metsu style. Actually,
yeah,
that's...
Parsec is
oh, sorry, you
the
go.
bean leader by far. You go ahead.
Heck yeah. That's one thing that I really do love. So in GU, the move was Shoryugeki, which is obviously a reference to Shoryuken. But Akuma from Street Fighter, he has a move that is the same called Metsu Shoryuken. So they sort of took a reference and added to it. I think is kind of cool.
They kept the reference going, essentially. That's cool. I didn't know that. Whoa, I've never seen this. What is this?
I think
He's getting swallowed up.
he sure is. I think that there's
That's
a couple
cool.
of places that you can... I've only seen it happen to Diablos.
I've never seen that. That's really neat. I like it. I got stunk again. Combo Greatsword. We're doing a challenge wheel night, Zanami, where we're doing different challenges as selected by a wheel that we've kind of put a couple challenges on here. And this is, yes, only Combo Greatsword. Earlier, we were only allowed to poke Lagombi in the butt with a longsword's poke. That was a good one.
That definitely was one of the goofier ones.
Wait, you can still use life powder. What? That's interesting. I'm down with that.
I suppose that makes sense because you don't jam it down your gullet.
That's true.
Because I guess the stink just makes your character so disgusted by the premise of consumption that they simply can't. However, if you sprinkle some powder on their person, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Those special life crystals. Oh. I should have brought like a status greatsword to something like this. We're hitting it so many times.
I suppose that's one of the unanticipated effects that I have, which was this has blast.
That's pretty nice. I was thinking sleep or poison. Para would be good too. Para would be funny on this guy.
Yeah, give him a taste of dessert.
Nice dodge.
Thank you. Evade extender was helpful.
This map is so pretty. I still can't believe this is... I just can't believe this is real, even like a month and a half later.
Yeah, it's amazing that they made this thing work on the Switch.
Yep. I'm still impressed and happy about it.
Yeah, they really did a lot with Switch's limited hardware.
Could you link the wheel after the hunt so you can use it with some friends? I can do you one better. One sec. I don't have all the names, but we can give you the names to add into it. Here's the website. Oops, that was just a V. I need a control V.
I'm really glad that other people would like to do this. I was thinking of posting up this challenge wheel, and if we do it again, coming up with new challenges and giving them to people. It sure is, Oz. It sure is. So we're doing a very special wheel night where I'm co-streaming with my good friend Ristretto, and we've got a whole bunch of cool challenges to do, and we're pumping them into a Wheel of Fortune style thing, and doing them as they come. That's really, really fun.
It has been a good time. Welcome, casual gamer dad bod. I like your name.
Yeah, Oz is a
It might be Black Wolf Raven. There's sometimes a pretty substantial delay with Twitch. It can be a little weird.
The dad bod is all thanks to the pen.
Many folks can say that. I can't say that I have a dad bod, but I definitely feel like the weakest I've ever felt.
I could imagine that the rock climbing gym got shut down probably for a little while, huh?
8 months, yeah. Working at a gym. I'm oh my goodness, look at this. Look what we've got going on here.
Oh yeah?
Can we use bombs?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. Well, we could, but it's more that I just wanted to wake Rajang to be a jerk.
Me too. Yeah. Let's see if we can get him to wake Polvidon up.
Give me a big fella. Wow, he's
Please
already
somebody's
mad.
just gonna beam.
Funnily enough, I think we were actually too close for the beam.
That works.
It would be so good if he could grab Volvidon, rip his wee arm off or something.
I like us just doing this with him in the area. This makes it way more fun. However, I'm gonna I think this will probably make him leave. Unfortunately, the way these usually work is once you're done with the mount, generally the monster just leaves. Mojang's gonna get tongued.
Give him the
Get
list.
tongued. Tasty monkey.
Wonder what Rajang. If you could eat any monster hunter, top 3 monster hunter monsters you would eat.
This is another one of the questions that like the rare species, subspecies discussion. This is another discussion that comes up funnily frequently in my stream, to the point where I just ignore it whenever it comes up because I don't want to talk about what Duramboros would taste like.
Tastes mossy.
I don't like thinking about eating monsters. I would definitely try and think of top 3 like Monster Hunter foods, like that they have at the smithy at the canteen, like Kirin butter, big meat, fatty tomato.
Fatty tomato? Now that I could go.
Those are some classic 2nd gen foods. Big meat, fatty tomato. That's like the attack up meal.
I think that there are a few I would avoid. Any monsters that breathe fire, I'm not going for, because they would taste like eating a matchstick, I imagine.
What about monsters that do the stink status, like
See,
Volvodon here?
I think Volvodon, you know, he could probably still taste alright.
Okay.
Like, just don't eat his stink glands. Clean him.
You think he's got some soft tissue on the inside of all that shell?
Yeah, if you look on his underbelly, he's got some tissue there.
I think it does, Nifudas, yeah. Nifudas says that they love that Kirin butter implies that someone is just milking Kirin out there.
Damn. It'd be pretty sick. I got 2 beast gems.
Nice, I did not get any, but that's okay. I needed the Volvodon materials anyways.
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
No. Spin that wheel.
Miyabi asks if I would eat a Kezu burger. Not if I knew I was eating it, but if nobody told me, probably.
This one's one of the probably more cruel ones I put in. Melee only rampage with no hunting installations to be used.
Okay.
That
Can we
one-
leave can we install the automatic ones or no?
No, I'm gonna
So
pull
we just
them
have
down.
to leave the default ones.
Yep.
You're gonna pull them down.
Yep. No hunting installations.
All right. This is just like bring your beefiest setup, yeah?
Pretty much.
Oh god, I don't really have a beefiest setup. I guess let me get Bludgeoner. Oh dear.
This one, yeah. I'll concede. This one's a bit rough. You can pick the rampage at least.
Okay, that I will do.
But yeah, this one's a bit cruel. It's funny. We're getting the cruel ones, that's for sure.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta make something real quick for
Take
this.
all of the time in the world. Big man on
Let me see if I can just get some easy attack armor here.
No worries. Hey Lion, how's 14 going? Bring it. If 1132 Ace would like, I can post all of the prompts in your Discord somewhere.
Totally, that'd be awesome.
Cool. I will do. Is there a particular tab I should?
You can just stick it in general. That's fine.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay. Attack boost 5, bludgeoner 3. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing here. Oh god, this set is just really something. I'm not going to change any of it.
Understandable.
This is really something.
I think I'm... Ah, yeah, because it removed them. What are we missing? Missing.
Just looked up from your Switch and giggled. I'm glad you did.
There we go. There we go.
All right, this is going to be extra funny. I'm bringing a longsword and I'm bringing soaring kick. I don't normally use soaring kick because I don't really like Helmbreaker, but it's the only thing I could think of that would be like max deeps.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So it's going to be me whiffing lots and lots of Helmbreaker.
It works. It works. Like it. You're right, Lion. Kunai only when we inevitably get it is going to be painful, and I really want to try it because there's a food skill that ups the damage for it.
Ah, I'll have to make sure to eat for that.
Absolutely. How much longer do you left in you? 1 or 2 hours?
Probably 2 more hours if that's okay with you.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you still wanted to get other men to join for the Star Wars. I think
Right. I think we should do that in another hour so we can have people join in if they're still up for it.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go. I'm raring.
All right, let's see. Oh, I have another lottery I can do. With the prize of a max potion. Didn't even get that.
Oh, the Bullfango helm. I never get the
Yep.
lottery. The lottery does not like me. It's not my friend.
All right, I have an Apex Arzuros, an Apex Rathian, and a regular Arzuros. I feel like you gotta go for the Apex Rathian, right?
If you would like, it's up to you.
Are we allowed to use the gong?
Yes, you
Okay,
absolutely
but
may use the gong.
that's technically a hunting installation, isn't it?
I'm all right if you want to take that off the list. Go right ahead.
I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, that one was your challenge. What do you think?
I know that it activates automatically at the end of certain one.
Yeah, I know it activates automatically, but like actually using the installation though.
You know
I
what?
think Nefuya says go big or go home. I'm with them.
Go big or go home? No worries. Works for me.
This set right here looks like someone who goes big or goes home.
It's true. You do have a cool pig head. I like it. I'm ready to go.
Oh, Siva says you can't remove the gong, but we wouldn't. We wouldn't be able to use it either way.
Yeah, we won't smash it. Works for me. All right. Well, this one's gonna be interesting. I was interested to try this one. I think it's probably one of the more cruel ones I put in there.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be inspired after this one to be even worse to you next time. Can't wait. Should be excited.
I'm excited. All right, I'll help you tear down the existing
Thank you,
installations.
Lion.
Oh god. Just doing that even seems so intimidating.
Goodbye.
You can remove the gong. All right, we're removing it then.
Okay. That means it's not gonna go for the automatic one. Oh, no.
Wait, really? Oh, okay. In that case, we can leave it on. I thought we could.
We'll just leave it there. And
Okay,
we'll pretend
we
you
won't
can't
touch it.
remove it.
Okay, we won't touch it.
Oh.
What do 2 armor, hammer, triple pound, and concho longsword mean? So, concho longsword is where you can only use the longsword poke, and you can only hit the monster in the butt. If you don't know what concho is, you'll have to Google it. We can't talk about that on Twitch. And let's see. 2 armor, hammer, triple pound. Hammer, triple pound is you can only have 2 armor pieces, and then you can only use the triple pound combo on hammer. And if you start the triple pound, you have to finish it. So you have to do the entire combo each time.
If DCH says it works, that's fine. I'm gonna go for it. You know, I've never seen the final gate been like torn down, so I'm excited.
Me neither.
I'm excited to see it happen.
Me too. Oh god, right. I don't have the spinny. I have the soaring kick. I immediately biffed it.
I forget what the like change actually even is.
One is Sacra Slash, like the big double circle spin.
That's it.
And the other one is what gives you Helmbreaker from World.
Yeah.
Which one have you made that last one? It's from the Hunsterverse challenges, Uchi. I stole a lot of ideas straight from Hunsterverse. They have some good stuff. Oof. See you, Digit Artist.
Most of my ideas, like even this whole idea, I was in the shower at one point, as most good ideas come to you, and I was like,
Yep.
that would be a great idea. I got out of the shower and I told my girlfriend about it. She looked at me disinterested, but oh boy did she learn about it. Oh boy did she.
Well, it sounds like you have a keeper if she'll sit there and listen to you listen to you talk about rampages.
She plays Monster Hunter a little as well, so she was like, I don't know what any of that means, but cool. I went back to reading.
Godspeed. We're doing okay. Alright.
We sure are.
Get Helmbreakered. Yeah. What's there? Is there something up in the air? Oh, there's an Actisum. How are we gonna get the Actisum down?
With ingenuity.
It'll come down eventually.
There you go. That works. Turns out you can splash bomb it out of the sky.
Oh. I would never thought to do that. I really rarely use flash bombs in the game, so I totally forgot they existed.
Oh yeah, I forget to use everything. People are always saying, use energy drinks. I have never used an energy drink in my entire life. I always...
Are you looking to keep it that way?
No. It's not a stubbornness thing. I just forget that they exist.
I gotcha. Well, they're very useful here. There we go. Now we got the counter signal. Oof.
You're okay, Hojo. Don't worry about it, bud.
Look at all those cool installations we unlocked. Wow.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting like an S rank or anything here.
Probably not, no. And after that, Kazoo as well.
You got it. Not letting no stinky cat. I wonder what Kazoo smells. Now that I call him stinky. I got a lot of questions in my heart about specific machinations
Kazoo
of the
ride.
monster.
Are we allowed to ride?
It's kind of unavoidable, so yes.
Okay. Well, that's going to be pretty decent as well. I bet the ride doesn't do that much more damage than we do. I don't know. Maybe not.
He
I
does
could
it.
actually hit with the ride. Jeez.
There's my controversial Monster Hunter opinion. I don't think Kazoo looks phallic. I think if that's your opinion, you need to see a medical professional or an exorcist. I'm not sure which one, but you need one of them. Maybe both.
I don't know. I think that if you were only looking at one part of him, maybe, but the rest of him, I don't know. He's pretty unique, and the rest of his design's pretty unique.
Yeah. Dunk this Atkinson out of the air.
Nice. Just sniped me across the map with a fireball. Oh, there we go. The timer was reached before the monsters were killed, but that's okay. We're doing all right.
We are winning. We are winning.
I think it's more of like a. I think it's more of a thing where people like to meme on it. People like to meme on Kazoo.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hey Riku, how are you, lovely? You doing well?
Truly, Uchi, that would be something. Yeah, you want to get that checked out.
Consult. I don't know about a doctor. I truly do think you need
Go to
some
the guild
kind
for
of
that one, probably.
yeah exorcism.
I hear Guildmaster Hojo is quite good.
Good night, Riku. Hope you sleep very well. Get back here, you rascal.
Oh god, hello Izuchi.
There are a few of them. Ankinson, get down. I'm not even
Oh,
gonna
he
bother
did
with
enough.
it. I'm just knocking them down and then moving on.
Yep, that's usually. I mean, once they're on the ground, you don't have to worry about them for a minute, which is kind of nice.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for using this weapon. I didn't even think that you might not see it.
Oh, it's alright. I'm not too worried about it. I think at this point, most folks are not worried about spoilers, and if they are, they're not watching live streams. It does look pretty cool, though. I'm looking forward to getting to see those weapons in person later on.
Definitely my favorite ever switch axe.
I thought it was a charge blade at first when you first equipped it.
He has one. I'm so sorry. Should've
Oh, you're
shut
okay. You're fine, Phil. I'm pretty light about Monster Hunter spoilers. I've tried to be really good about it for my community course of like the last 6 months of like avoiding leaks and spoilers in chat, but for the most part, knowing something exists in a Monster Hunter game doesn't bother me too much. I'm more of like I don't really want to know the exact order. I'm getting just destroyed right now.
Yes, you do seem to be having some kind of Azuchi pack problems.
It was like avoiding the Izuchi, but then also getting peppered with fireballs from the Akasam.
Hey, Akensson, fall down, please. And then beating on the gate as well. I didn't consider that. No, Monster Hunter isn't big on plot, but like, it's not for me to spoil things that people don't want to know. I think largely like that argument of like, oh, spoilers in a Monster Hunter game don't matter. That's fine for you to take that opinion, but for me it comes down to more about being considerate of like what other people want.
Exactly.
It's super easy not to go to Twitter and just like post, oh my god, I can't believe the cereal monster. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's no way for you to assign like a content creator should follow this much of an embargo. Like it's just a human common sense thing. You can't really put a rule over it. It's just like, hey, if you think there might be people who are still yet to discover the surprise, then maybe keep that in mind, or maybe don't. Whatever. That's up to you as a person whether you're going to be thoughtful like that or not.
Yeah, I think largely it comes down to like how I don't want to put it or like tar it with this brush, but it's like how considerate do you want? How like just
and you can
the baseline of like there are people out there who don't want to know. I'm happy to win.
And like you can weigh that against your own personal stream schedule, your own personal content that you're making. Like, hey, if it's important to you to cover that stuff, then like obviously you're gonna cover that. But I don't know. In general, you can take folks into consideration like that or not. Hey.
Very nice.
I missed once. Probably got him a second time. Here we go. We're doing okay.
It seems it. Like, we still have the whole other gate.
Yeah. Honestly, this is better than I've done with the installation sometimes. Although we are in multiplayer, so it does help.
Yeah, having more than one person. Pretty helpful, yes, I would say.
Oh, that was it. Interesting how you can time out sometimes.
Not
really time out, but hit the timer for having them leave.
Yeah, I can see.
And yeah, there's also the other side of that where like if you're actually like one of those people who's super duper sensitive to spoilers, where like the mere mention of something or half of a screenshot is gonna ruin your evening or your game, like dude, you just gotta be a hermit. You just can't go on those sites, man.
Yeah, I think that there's like definitely elements of you have to meet people halfway on that. Like understand that obviously people are going to post about it online and they're going to discuss this and they're going to discuss that, and there's nothing you can do about that, even if they're being as conscious as possible to like not use names or this, that, or the other.
Yeah,
you know, you can't be that picky about it.
Ken Smee, you have a lovely night. I just wished my first homebreaker, or at least of the night.
Good night, Ken Smee. Take good care of yourself, okay?
They're taking care of themselves and a new puppy.
Ah, lovely. What's the puppy's name?
I don't know if it has a name yet. When I last asked, it didn't have a name. It is a small bulldog, though. Very cute.
That was a satisfying blow.
Oh, there goes the gate.
It's okay. Bound to happen.
Yep. Alright, we gotta get back here and remove those installations.
Oh, yeah. Probably could have done that.
Yeah, probably been smart too. I can't get up with a gate because I keep getting knocked over. Oh no!
They did get that one pretty quickly.
They did. I'm working on getting rid of the installations.
As long as we get rid of the automatic ones. Quick, smart,
All
I
right.
think we'll be fine.
Okay, I'm taking down the last automatic one now.
Outstanding. I mean, we can take solace in the fact this gate was coming down anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, there's a cheeky Puke dropping stuff on us. I don't have to knock him down. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Jump into his poison and take damage to that. Now that's the strat.
Yep. That is indeed the strat. Need to be a little more thoughtful with my helm breakers.
Yeah, they can be tricky on some of the smaller monsters.
Alright, here we go.
I think we got it.
I've only fought one of these before.
Yeah, she's cool. I like this one.
I've also never fought Dread Queen, so a lot of this stuff is new to me.
Red Queen's fun. That's cool. Cool gear.
Right. Ah, Izuchi.
Can be a bit cluttered here, to say the least.
Yeah, a little bit. Being in multiplayer makes it a little nicer, but not always.
They do tend to gang up and bully you.
That deadly poison is scary.
Oh yeah. Yes. I think it doesn't have a different name.
Noxious poison.
In this one, I think they call it Venom.
Venom does it? Could
Maybe.
be.
I think that's what it's called.
Alright, I'll be right back out there.
Take your time. I jumped into the poison.
I think we've done pretty well for ourselves so far.
I would say so. I got a dunk. Feels nice, man.
Nice. Another 20 more seconds of counter signal. That's kind of spooky to me.
Yeah, that will be where we sort of come undone, maybe? But
I think another one will happen, but it'll be a little while, I think.
I think we'll be good though.
Whoa.
There we go. Made the most of this mount. The mounts seem to do more damage, even divorced from a count signal here.
I'm glad they do.
He's being cheeky.
It's helping us out. Helping us out for sure.
I do like the design of this Rathian.
It's pretty cool.
The dripping
The
tail.
texture they've given them is neat. Oof. Oh, I got knocked out of my helm breaker. Feels so bad.
It is rough.
It is not one of my favorite moves. I don't really like it as a move.
It's funny. I prefer it to Sakura Slash, but I can definitely see why.
I mean, I don't really like Sakura Slash that much. Sakura Slash is okay, and it's easy to use, I guess. I just don't really like either of them, to be honest. I'm such a weird person. I just like Longsword's regular moves.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I definitely enjoy going back to the older generations because I do fully grasp that it's like some of the older moves are just more fun. It's a different playstyle, a different game. And I think that's what makes it okay that they changed a lot of it.
That's something I need to get used to, is like that stuff always exists. I can go back to it and enjoy it. It doesn't have to be the same going forward, and the old stuff might not necessarily fit in a great way in the new games either.
Yeah, definitely agree.
But that's a mindset I have to kind of work on, because I do kind of miss the old stuff sometimes.
Absolutely. I remember before Rise came out, everyone was like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta beat this monster, and like rush my experience with one of the older games. Like, no. Your cartridges don't spontaneously combust, I promise.
They do not.
Go back. Yeah, Valor Greatsword's definitely ruined any other iteration of Greatsword for me. Hey Joji, how's it going, bud?
This is actually a much better fight against her than what I did solo. Solo, it felt like she was really going after some of the installations and gates a lot more, so this is fun. It actually feels like we're fighting her together.
Oh, I suppose if she doesn't have installations to go for it.
That's fair.
Ooh, big roar.
Yep, big roar. Dude, that one single Pookie is such a jerk.
He's still here, is he? He's earning his paycheck.
He certainly is.
Oh, no. I have done them
Gotta
both.
pick up some of these shinies.
Got to succumb to the poison. Which one do I?
Oops. Oh man.
I guess I don't particularly like either.
Yeah, I haven't even seen footage of either of those guys quite yet. I'm looking forward to them. I don't mind the rampages. I'm excited that the apexes do appear outside the rampages, but I really don't mind these so far. When I first experienced them in Village, I thought they were really overwhelming, but the more you play them in multiplayer, I feel like the more attainable they become single player.
Yeah, I think
Even
like,
if I'm still not all that great at it.
I think it's definitely important. Do one multiplayer and it's like, I get this now.
Got her. And we got a counter signal up too. Hey,
Heck.
that was pretty nice, Val.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was surprisingly a lot easier than I thought. Like I thought it was actually giving us a real run for our money. But no.
I mean it when I say I've had rougher ones with the installations. Felt like we jammed out there.
That was cool.
Let's check out Phalacin's set real quick when we get back. Let's take a look at what that set had on it. You can blow me up?
Yep. I apparently like during one of the apparently you can card people with that one.
Really?
Yes.
It does. Wait, it does team damage?
Apparently it does do team damage.
What?
So I've been
Why?
told. I've yet to experience it.
No
but
way.
I was told that you can in fact blow up a teammate with it.
That's incredible.
Hey,
Hello, Phalacin. Or sorry, not Phalacin. Hello, Parsec, man. I'm tired.
hello, Rist. It's the number one
Parsec,
bean
how you
hammer,
doing?
the baked bean dragon.
Mm-hmm. It's Parsec. Alright. That was fun. What rank did we get? We got S. That's pretty good.
I can't believe that. That seems ridiculous. But yeah, we did it. We definitely got repel using a weapon.
Yeah. Only 4 of 4 apparently. I got a Wrath game plate from that. That's nice.
But no, that was very cool. I really wanted to get a lower rank because I've you don't see them very often.
The lower ones.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I've gotten. I mean, I don't think I've gotten much lower than an S even solo. I might have gotten like an A or something.
Right, I believe it was
let me take a look
your
at-
wheel spin. Spin that wheel.
How do I inspect someone's equipment?
Player list go to. However,
Thank you.
this set is like so ragtag thrown together. I have not optimized it as much as I might like.
I mean, it's still. I mean, I was checking just to see how much you were bullying things in that, but you don't have anything like super duper strong. I mean, attack boost is strong. Attack boost 7 strong, but it's not too crazy. So
This
I feel like we were jamming out. We were doing good.
This switch axe is not too beefy, and I've gotten really unlucky with charms, so I don't have anything like amazing.
All right, I'm gonna spin that wheel. Here we go. What's
Spin
next?
that wheel. I can't wait.
Brown Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We got the 2 armor hammer triple pound. I'm so happy I got chosen.
Okay.
Let's get it. I know what my 2 armor pieces are.
I have a feeling I know what my... Oh no. One of my sets is like... It's so based around having Bludgeoner, like my main hammer set. So
You can get Bludgeoner.
Bludgeoner 3.
Yeah. Bofongo Mask, Volvidon Waste.
Oh, I don't have that one.
That's what I'm going with.
Clever.
I feel like that's the best you could probably get.
I'll try something different.
Oh god, it really is hideous, Uchi, isn't it? The Bofongo Waist looks like a really shortcut like mini skirt, and then you have the pale legs sticking out the bottom.
Oh. Perfect.
And okay, so the rules for this are you can only have 2 armor pieces, which Bludgeoner is kind of a mean one actually.
Don't
That's
worry.
really probably decent damage there. And then you are only allowed to use the
Kool-Aid.
triple pound. You are only allowed to do the entire triple pound combo. So every time you start it, you have to do the entire combo, even if it means you get hit. So you have to space for just that whole combo.
Okay, so I need side smash instead of water strike?
No, you're only gonna use XXX.
XXX, okay.
So just the triple pound, the regular triple pound.
Gotcha.
Has your only combo. Just means you're gonna get some sick golf swings, dude.
Honk. So just XXX, and I have to complete the combo every time. Gotcha. Sounds...
You have to try to at least. You're
Easy
committing
mode.
to the whole thing each time.
Damn, you got like the most perfect set of chat messages. The Foodus and then Uchi's. That's beautiful. I'm a big fan of what I've just...
Now, what monster should we do this to? We've done a Baroth already. That would be boring.
Pick whatever your heart desires.
I think we're gonna do a Kezu and a Tetranodon.
A Kezu and a Tetranodon.
Yes,
Works
I
for me.
want to get some mileage out of this one. I
Works.
think we'll be pretty strong, but I really want to try this
Works for me.
challenge. So
Alright, see, I can do that.
I'm just looking at these 2 goofballs here. Just looking at these 2 goofs in the hub.
The maidens have no idea what's going on.
Nope.
Let us.
Let me grab my items.
Alright, I'll have to sit on it.
Okay, here we go. This should be a fun one. You don't want to find these men in a dark alley. These dudes are just they're some nice upstanding dudes. They just know how to triple pound.
Yeah, triple pounding in a dark alley sounds good.
Commit triple pound versus Kazu is going to be rough. It will be. I know at least one opening we'll be able to exploit. Yep.
That's that.
Bonk. 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 Oh, hi. we'll have to. I guess we'll have to look out for that too, huh?
No, no. It adds to the antics of the hunt.
I'm already loving this. We're just leaving the the, the camp.
No desire.
I didn't even look where the monsters were. We have the Tronodon out there, and we have Kezu down in the cave. I guess we were probably going to Tronodon first, huh?
He's big and green. There's something that I don't respect about him.
About what? Being big and green?
Yeah.
What color should he be?
Oh, he should be green. I just don't respect it.
Mm.
Don't ask me why. There's no rationale there. Actually, do you know what the golden squiddy things give you? It gives you like a... It's like a grey slug monster inside of a wall. And it gives you a percentage. I cannot describe.
I don't know. I know it gives you affinity and armor. Oh wait, no charging.
Don't worry, we'll
Hey Zelda. I have redeems turned off tonight, if you can hear me. I probably can get the audio balance better next time where I can have audio redeems and you on Foul, but tonight I just wanted to make sure we could hear your lovely voice.
Thank you.
Boom. 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 Oh, I missed the golf swing. I like this challenge already.
It is fun.
Bonk. 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 Oh, I missed all three.
And we
Nice.
got it
Dude. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I was so tempted to use my wire bug move there. I completely spaced on it.
I know. I think about the charging so often. The charge moves. Oh, I think I canceled
but I
it.
do practice.
Lame. Broke the challenge already.
No, it's okay.
3
Mistakes happen.
X every time. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
This is... It's simple. It's like a... It's a nice, cool breeze on a summer's night. I don't know where I'm going with that one, but...
The simplicity of the challenge, you mean?
Yeah, it's so fresh and so clean.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful of the
Comes Kazu, our other target.
I'm really glad to be doing it like this as well. Just because, largely, I've been like just charging every single hit since I got the game.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I've needed to use more of the regular attacks.
And they don't seem bad. They don't seem bad at all.
No, they're not. Marker who Revenant says this reminds them of 2nd gen longsword for some reason. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why.
I suppose, like, old longsword, you could just, like, avoid spirit slashing and you would just do that poke up, down hits.
Yeah, totally.
And you're, like, mostly in the one spot.
Careful of your unsheath. I used to do the unsheath attack and it does not do a pound, it does the side swipe.
It does do that, yeah. I did work that. Cool.
Yeah, I already did it once or twice, Uchi, where I subconsciously canceled it. I did 2 pokes, or did 2 pounds, and then was like, oh, god darn it. Did 2 pounds and then immediately just rolled out because I'm so used to it. Yeah, this is the move I was thinking of. That would be decent for Kazu. Ish. Decent-ish.
He's being rude.
As he does. Oof.
Jeez. It is going to be harder on Kazu just because he's, like, difficult to be near.
Yeah. Oh, God.
And he moves a lot. He's mobile. Oh yeah, he has that ridiculous hit zone on his tail. For some reason, it's the hardest thing on the planet.
Even still. I like how little they changed about this guy. Oh,
He is cool. I would like to see Giganox come back.
Dude, backwards roll just saved my butt. Me too. I think Giganox is a much better fight than this guy, but I still like this guy's fight. I respect it.
Well, he gives you the hood. I love the hood.
Oh god! I cheated. I really cheated there.
It's all good. I won't tell.
You can't do slam roll. You gotta do slam swing. I definitely rolled, but I still got hit anyways.
You gotta come on and slam.
Yeah. That's what this is. That's the name for this if it needed a name.
There you go.
Yeah, this is way worse than Tetranodon.
Yes. I also forgot to restock on heals between our last rampage, so. Stop doing the side swipes, you goose.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Tetra. And then Kezu's at it. I guess we're just weaving in between fights.
Aw, I really wanted one of us to dunk him there.
Well, wish in one hand.
You could draw with charge and cancel it as a way to unsheath while moving. Yep. True.
That's a good way to put it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see.
I've been water blitten.
Bad news for Hammer.
I mean, if you're charging, sure.
It's really, really, like, I'm fighting every fiber of muscle memory when I'm, like, halfway through a combo, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit. It's so tempting to just roll.
It is in fact. I can tell you.
Uh-oh. He got me with the pin. Thanks.
Your character just made it very good.
Oh, yeah.
What language do you play with the game in?
I have Monster Hunter language set, but I also have all the voices turned off in the actual fights. I liked them okay, like they didn't sound too obnoxious to me. I thought some of the remarks were kind of funny. But then I noticed how like consistently they do a remark right before the monster does a big move as like a tell, and I didn't really like that. Oh, sorry. I really like that, so I turned it off.
Yeah, I think I probably should do that because I've become like accustomed to it on certain things where they sometimes don't do it. And it's like I've been listening for the audio cue. Like Zhang's snipe is definitely one.
Via the beam.
Yeah, and that's been really
Oh, whoops,
put
I
me in
didn't charge
a
it.
bad spot.
Yeah, I don't particularly like the hunter's voice being used as a tell for something, so I just turned it off.
No, understandable.
I do miss the kind of corny little lines though. I was not into the English lines.
I have not really heard them.
They're really, really bad.
I know Mr.
Feel like
Monster,
the voice-
meet Mr. Weapon.
Yeah, the voice lines, like the voice acting isn't the worst. It's actually pretty okay, but it's like what they say just doesn't fit with how I would want my hunter to be talking at all.
The voice I picked, I went to a friend's house and we played because we were allowed to do that. Country.
That's awesome.
Go out. And we played Monster Hunter like in his apartment. And he has English voices. And I heard that my character has this very posh, goofy voice in English, and it's pretty funny. But yes, Da Penny is a good one.
It is. That and Karaida.
Oh yeah, Curry Eater, my favorite. Your character just said it. My character just said it. Oh, good.
I don't hear him anymore. I want to keep going on to
Hey, Sol,
Tetranodon. I'm
how's
not
it
ready
going?
for the pain of the kazoo yet.
I don't blame you. Please tell me that they say Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. That's actually a line in the game.
They do.
That's
Hope
so
you have
bad.
insurance is another one.
That's so bad. Hope you have insurance is slightly better, but Daddy needs a
don't
new
think
pair
so.
of shoes.
No.
That sucks.
No, I think, Dad, at least like you're making them into shoes. A monster having insurance?
I mean, insurance exists in this game.
Yeah, but like they don't have it. It's a monster.
It's true. It's true. I can see that, but there's, I don't know. There's just something very visceral about that particular threat. Daddy needs a
We
new
drew
pair
out-
of shoes.
We drew out a comment from Nicole, Nikochi Neko, who says, with the English voice lines, who actually talks like, oh, time to sharpen.
So beautiful.
Taking a potion here.
That's nice. Oh, I forgot they done that.
I recently heard some in a rampage and was like, here's an apex. Look out for the apex. Just over and over, and I couldn't deal with that.
The thing is, I can't think of like any. Maybe they did the best with what they had and were going for, because I can't think of a better line. Like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Hello, Tetranodon. I would like to hug you. Yes, you don't. You want to beat him up. I suppose a Mr. Monster meet Mr. Weapon is like the best of a bad situation.
I guess I would just probably have their direction be a little more serious instead of goofy. Maybe that's not the vibe they were going for, clearly, but here comes the Tetranodon. Like, just something like that would be more my speed than like a, it's a Tetranodon! Like, I feel like that's the difference of what they went with.
Or if like your hunters were talking to one another.
Yeah.
Like if you exclaimed you were about to use a big old move or something. But I don't know. But yeah, Monster Hunter language is always going to be the one that I pick.
Yep.
I've never heard the
so glad.
English voice acting for World either.
It's okay.
I'm sure
I
it's
still
not
play with
bad.
Monster Hunter language there too. It's not bad. I don't really mind it. I definitely wouldn't. I still prefer the Monster Hunter language, but I don't mind it that much. There's certain lines where I'm like, oof, that just sounds pretty bad. But then other ones I'm like, okay, that's all right.
I like Curry Eater. But yeah, my character, it doesn't help that like a lot of them are popular anime voice actors. Well, like I can hear Bryce Pappenbrook in there. His voice is very, very distinct to me. And it does not fit this game at all. I should go play more of this with my friend and listen to the English voice lines and be upset.
Yeah, for real, Dog Crotchel. They said they don't like being forced into being some kind of egotistical jerk of a hunter.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
It's like, yeah, that's part of it. It's like, the hunters have always been really, really, really blank slates. Like, you don't really get any voice lines. You don't really get much characterization in terms of, like, outside of just, like, this is the tone of their voice. This is what they look like, vaguely. And you're just able to insert yourself into whatever that's like. So giving them that much personality in the first time you ever add something like that is, to me, like, just too far. Like, not only giving them a way more custom, or way more, like, tone, but also making that tone so grating is just eh.
Yeah, I think that maybe they wanted to round out the fact, like, all of the other characters have personalities now. They could have just not done that for your hunter. That's been
Yep.
a
A
pretty
lot
big
of games
staple.
do it. I mean, it's a weird thing about video games, but a lot of games do that, where they have a silent protagonist or a much more muted protagonist than the rest of the cast.
Yeah, I started playing. It's like every JRPG ever. I can't think of like one of them where they have like a super defined personality.
There he goes.
No, Soulblade. So we're doing a challenge wheel night. So this is one of the challenges that was on it, which was just if you start a 3, you have to do only this combo, and you're only allowed to wear 2 pieces of armor.
Do I think you can adjust the frequency of the dialogue? Yeah, it's nice. From what I've seen, it's not like it just turns down the frequency. It's like it adds or removes remarks. Like at the lowest setting, you might not say like, here it comes, or here comes a big move or something like that, but you will still say like time to sharpen. It just removes certain remarks. So you'll, instead of hearing all the remarks less often, you'll only hear like Karaida and Dapeni instead.
But yeah, we've had a few like really cool challenges today. So like we just did Rampage, no hunting installation, melee weapons only, and we did shield only, sword and shield, stuff like that. It was pretty cool.
Alright, we did it.
Oh, I'm still hitting up.
Gotta finish your combo, man.
I did. Alright, now Kezu.
Yeah, we're allowed only 2 pieces of armor, Soul Blade was the challenge. It's 2 pieces of armor, and then only that combo to do the entire combo every time you start it. Which is actually really hard to do. I'm having a hard time not just going like pound, pound, and then if I'm gonna get hit, like roll out of the way. You have to commit. I just treat it like one big move.
That was largely what I wanted to do with all of these challenges anyway, which was like really go against the spirit of how you're used to playing. So I think that that's super cool. Like no charge greatsword. I think that was super fun because you're always looking for the opening. You're always trying to get off the full combo, but in this it's basically like playing a very terrible version of longsword.
Yeah.
And here it's
I like the. You go ahead.
Here it's just like I have not done a hunt with hammer where I have not just completely charged the weapon through the whole hunt. I have not used this combo at all. So it's nice. It's nice to play hammer in a different way.
Where you going, bud?
Where am I going? I got distracted because I've never been this way before, and I want to see if I can find something else. Turns out there's not much here.
I think there's lore somewhere around here, but I don't know where.
Mayhaps.
I thought there was. I'm glad I'm doing this sort of thing in multiplayer. This is something where I feel like the ideas are still fun. It would still be fun in single player, but I would be having a lot less fun if I wasn't doing it in multiplayer here.
I think definitely, like, it's a challenge for a few people to do. And it's like, if everyone's suffering, then, you know, you're not the only one.
Mm-hmm. If someone told me to do kunai only solo, I would just be sad.
Oh, yeah. That would be just... I would never do that.
Alright. Here we go. Only triple combo.
But no, there's a lot more challenges that I'd like to see across a few different games. I think that would be real fun.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no. I almost got you killed. Has kunai only been done for hunts yet? Nope, it's on the wheel.
It is, in fact, on. And it will show up at one point. I want to do it. Be it today, be it another time, it will be done.
If that hasn't happened by the end of the night, we'll have to do that in our group 4, because that at least will make it less painful.
I'd have...
Well, I guess, but the scaling will actually... Never mind. The scaling will kind of equal it out, won't it?
It will. But I think the scaling is not quite as high as you might.
Okay. I haven't done much in the way of 4-player hunts. Like, I've done a couple, but not that many. Nothing since starting high rank.
Ah, Beast Dude. Nice guy.
Misery loves company, indeed, yeah.
I still wish Kezu had music.
You do?
Yeah, I think that if they gave him just like a sort of very downplayed, like horror theme, that would be really cool. You know, with the spooky violins and all that good stuff.
I'm kind of okay with that they kept the no theme thing. To me, it just fits with the whole thing. They didn't update Kezu. Almost, I mean, they did. His moves are updated. He is updated, but he feels so much like old Kezu.
Yeah, like I don't dislike Kezu more or less as a result of it. Just I think it would be cool if he had some music. I think they could have come up with something very like, you know, that sort of horror atmosphere kind of thing. It doesn't have to be like big or bombastic or in your face.
Got him.
It got him.
We got him.
We are doer. Got a hip hop too.
I believe there's actually a pair of people in the. You know what? I might be misremembering this. I can't remember. I'm getting some deja vu. I think there is a group of characters in the series that are like some NPCs called the Bang Bros. Maybe they're not, but if not, then we are certainly right now the Bang Bros.
I like it. I think.
I feel like maybe I'm thinking of the Hell Hunters, whatever they're called, the haughty Hell Hunters. They're definitely not called the Bang Bros.
there's a lot there. There's a lot to unpack with this.
I was thinking of the Hell Hunters, okay?
I gotcha. Hell Hunters works. I have no heat.
I mean, like, what better quest to be the Bang Bros on than a Kazu quest, dude?
Go to sleep.
Nice, nice,
big fella.
nice, nice, nice. I went to sleep as well.
I was hoping to. My deal.
I'm up. Can we space it so we just hit a golf swing? I think it's possible.
I'm an idiot.
It's not even the right hit.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I put my weapon away. I forgot
okay.
that they put it away straight away. That's what I was thinking, so but I was
Oh, Badum and Tish, Beastie? Absolutely. I love Badum and Tish.
dead.
You come with me up. You come with me up into the air, and I still got hit by that too.
I'm sorry. But Doom
It's
Tish
okay.
is very cool. Alright, I forgot to restock, so I'm gonna grab 5 more Mega Potions, because that's what I was missing.
I don't know. I don't think my chat appreciated. Oh nope, I have to get hit. I don't know if my chat appreciated those names. I feel like I've almost had this conversation with chat before. I'm having some serious deja vu.
About Badum and Tish?
No, about the Bang Bros, thinking that the Hell Hunters were named something like that.
What? I don't know what a Hell Hunter is anyway.
There are a couple persistent NPCs across the village. They sit around and they're jerks. They're like, think you could top us, kid? And then they don't actually hunt anything.
In this game?
No, they're not in this game, but they're in like 4 Ultimate and the first gen games and the second gen games. They're just around. They hang out in the village or they hang out in the Hunter's Hub.
I think I do know who you're talking.
They wear like Io Prey armor usually.
Yeah, gotcha.
Or Io Drone armor, rather.
I liked all of the Ace Hunters that they introduced for you. I think that they were cool.
They were good characters, yeah. Simple but good.
Apparently, are you aware of the Legends of the Guild thing that they've been working on for forever? That never came out?
Yes. They look cool. It looks cool.
And Julius is in it, which is neat.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, if it ever comes out, that'd be nice.
Oh god. I'm running quite low on healing here. It's okay, I have herbal medicines, I can heal with those. Yeah, I think they were probably in GU as well. I know
They sure were.
both Alcadius and Black Wolf Raven are saying that.
Come hither.
They were sitting about in Kokoto. That would be where they would be. Thank you. That would be where they would be hanging out, because that's where they hung out in the older games.
Makes sense.
In Kokoto.
Oh, for you. I don't see them porting it, but I think that that would be a sensible move. I know we
It would
talked
be.
about this the other day. A dual pack of 3U and 4U, they'd be smashing it.
It would be amazing. Giving folks the availability or the ability to go back to that. You had to go get a cup of water. You couldn't deal with that conversation, Uchi.
Yeah, I
feel like
tried
if
my
I said that on stream.
best not to touch Bang Bros. If I'm
That's
being,
okay.
if I'm being honest.
You don't really want that on your stream.
Oh no, I do. The stuff that these people talk about, man, it's a fun time. Uchi knows. Uchi knows. Oh no, I do, Alcadius. I just don't want to be a herder.
Guess I should heal.
So he did the double. The rascal. Accidentally
Both of
started
us
the
just get
combo.
wrecked.
Yeah, Alcadius, that's definitely something they could do. But yeah, that's largely what I think it would be good for. A lot of people don't like playing Monster Hunter on the 3DS. And admittedly, it is like a bit of a curve. It's something to get into. I don't think it's particularly bad.
I like this challenge.
It's very goofy.
There's just something about seeing someone just do an unnecessary golf swing combo that I really like.
His one step back, you rascal. Oh no, I walked back into the hit because I deserved to cop it.
We're getting some good hits in on the head. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another KO. Oh, a jerk.
He is being a bit cheeky.
There we go.
Yeah, Uchi. Clearly mean the Bang Bros, not the Hell Hunters. Yeah, the 4U servers are for sure. Rist and I were playing some just the other day.
Yep.
And the 3U servers are up still too on the Wii U.
On Wii U. The 3DS technically never had them.
Yeah. This I learned from you.
Yeah. Back when the 3DS version of 3U came out, up until that point, all the portable entries, at least at first, the portable entries couldn't even be played online. But then after, I think Freedom Unite added the ability to be played online, and then for both Freedom Unite and Portable Third, you could connect your PSP to a PS3 and use it to connect to the wider internet and play with other people.
But yeah, when I was doing my 3U playthrough on stream, and even when I revisit it, I still play with people online. And it's very fun to revisit that game, play things online.
Yep. I'm not sure, for the PSP titles, there are ways to play online over emulators these days. I'm not totally sure about the state of that for 3DS or Wii U emulation. I'm not sure what multiplayer looks like for those games right now. I know for you can definitely play online via the emulator Citra. I think there is some Switch stuff as well, but I don't know. I don't feel totally right discussing Switch emulators.
Yeah, no,
especially not ones with multiplayer.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one.
It's a little too current for my tastes, at least. All that stuff's still right and on sale.
Yeah, I'm okay with it for like dead consoles, but even then, like, I still do my very best to get legit copies. Like, I played a whole bunch of PS2 horror games, and the only reason I felt comfortable doing that was because I legally dumped my friend's BIOS and I
Nice.
took all of his ROM because he had a whole setup
Cool.
for that.
Yep. I was just ripping old UMDs the other day, the PSP discs onto my PC. I hadn't really done that yet. I just ordered a physical copy of Monster Hunter Freedom as well for the PSP because I'm planning on playing that later this year. Got him. Coming in the mail.
That's true, Arcadius. That is how we play in 3U. My goodness, I'm receiving another raid.
Looks like it.
From my good buddy Andrew.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Andrew. Hey, Chris. And Nicole B. It's good to see you. Let me get a... Oh, hey, well, thank you so much. We're doing a little challenge now with my friend Rist. If you guys want to chuck in the multi-command. If you guys don't know Andrew, I love him too. A real sweetie.
What kind of games does Andrew stream on Twitch?
I believe he's been playing Digital Devil Saga, if I'm not mistaken. Nara, thank you so much.
I've never heard of that.
It is a entry in the Shin Megami Tensei series. He was playing something different today. What was it? It was something I was interested in. My balls. Majora's Mask. That would be it. Love that one.
It's a good game. I haven't played Majora's Mask in a really long time.
I played through it recently, and it still holds up. I love it so much.
I've been meaning to play through those N64 Zeldas again someday. Those were a decent part of my childhood. The N64 was one of my childhood systems.
It's really easy to stream it as well, because you can just buy it on the Wii U for like $6 or whatever.
Right. And Virtual Console. That's nice.
That's how I streamed Majora's Mask and Ocarina a little bit earlier this year.
The Wii U is a Zelda machine. It has so many, including the DS ones. It's nuts. Between the remasters for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and the Wii back compatibility and then all the other ones you can access through Virtual Console, it's really impressive.
Why did I think that?
He doesn't have any eyes.
Yeah, I that's why I opened my mouth. But thank you so much for the raid, Andrew.
Is this a no charge hammer challenge? This is a challenge where you can only wear 2 pieces of armor, and you may only use the triple pound, and every time you start the triple pound, you must finish it. So even if that means getting hit, you must finish the combo. We're doing a wheel of all kinds of wacky challenges with our friend Phalacin tonight.
Sure.
We've had some good ones.
Oh, the game sounds weird, Kerm, because this guy has no music, and also he is he just makes
Nice
weird
trade.
noise. Thank you for using the multicam. And be sure to go say hi to my friend Rist. He's a good egg. Very albuminy. I'm sure has a lot of protein. If you had to comment on your protein level. High? Low?
Low.
Medium? Low?
Low.
Low protein?
Low. I mean, lean. So like lean protein, but like not much of it.
Okay. Well, I hope that doesn't impact your stance too much. We did it.
We did it.
Felt like we were bonking Sky for forever, but we did it.
Yep. We did it.
No worries, Lemmy. It was good to see you. And
Cheers,
thank you so much for
artificial
the
Andrew.
raid.
Thanks for the follow. Nice to meet y'all. All right, that was a bonking challenge.
No carts? Oh yeah, no one carted.
No, I think I did. One of us did.
No,
I think you did.
I definitely did. Absolutely. I was trying to be good egg and like avoid it so bad. I already carved Kermit. Get off my back, huh? I already took his flesh. I took it. Okay.
All right. It looks like we have about an hour left, Phalacin.
Oh, excellent. If you would like to get some people in, and we can rotate people in and out of these challenges, that's absolutely fine.
I think we're going to do a couple rounds with other folks. So if anyone in the chat does have Rise and would like to join up and compete in some of our challenges here, or participate in some of our goofy challenges here, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, and I will be sure to provide opportunities to do this with people in the future.
That's something I've run into. Is I've done multiplayer streams a couple times, and usually around this time for my stream, everyone's like chilling out, get ready to sleep. It's actually kind of tough to get a multiplayer room together. So.
And oh, this is like far removed from the time that I stream any.
Yeah. So we'll see. If not, that's okay too.
Yeah, no problem by me.
I need a picture of us too. Could you come over here?
Oh, absolutely. You want it in this particular gear?
Yes. Okay.
We're hanging out with our boy Sushi. I love the
Hang on, I gotta
cutesy
get the-
pose set. I'll grab a pic too.
Oh shoot!
Adding the
How
camera.
did
Genius.
I think I canceled the camera out. I'm really.
I got them.
No. God damn it.
Don't worry, I'm not moving. I will post this stuff. Pose, indeed.
All right. There, I got it. We're good. All right.
Excellent.
Yeah. If anyone wants to jump in, go ahead and join in the hub that Phalacin just posted in the chat. We have a couple spots for folks here for the last hour or so of the night.
Oh yeah, and
Absolute hunks.
9,
I think so, too.
9, 6. Nice backwards. Right. Time for my turn to spin that wheel. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it is. It is indeed.
an island.
How should I say your name? Have I mispronounced your name for a long time now?
Yes. Oh, we got my favorite
no.
one. We got my favorite one. Aerial gun lance, shelling only. So, you have to blast dash up into the air and then just mash A.
Can you wire bug up into the air?
If you would like.
Okay, how am I supposed to say your name?
It's Phalacin.
Phalacin instead of Phalacin?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a dumb made-up name, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
such a Midwestern. It's such a stupid Midwestern way of saying it too. Phalacin.
No, I like it.
Ugh.
I like it. Here's the thing.
Phalacin.
I love it so much because my real name is it's Jacob, but with an I after the A. So people have always been like Jacob, or they've just said it wrong my entire life. So it's kind of like very funny to come online with a dumb made up name and it's still pronounced wrong. So it's pretty good. Hey,
Oh dear.
All right, and would you like
so
to?
it's Phalacin.
Phalacin. Hard A.
Phalacin. Okay. Phalacin.
Phalacin.
Phalacin. Okay, so I'm not that wrong.
No,
It was just the intonation was way off.
Would you like to defer to Bedaubles or Nefutus to post the hunt? Or like pick the hunt?
Sure. So folks who are coming in, try and keep in mind that I haven't fought a lot of the high rank monsters yet, so try and post stuff that I've fought here, which is HR5 for the most part.
Yes.
But our goal is to take on a monster and kill it with only aerial shelling, so only shells in the air, which means the regular shells, or it means the fan sweep in the air.
And sweep? What's that?
There's another aerial move.
Is there?
Here, come to the training room with me.
I shall.
Yeah, if you spam, I believe it's R and A in the air, you first unsheath into a shell, but then if you keep hitting R and A instead of just A... Oh, hang on, I did it wrong.
See, RNA. Oh, it's RNA, not ZRNA.
I did it the other day, I forget how I did it. Hang on. There's like a big sweeping slash.
Okay.
I'm doing blast dash by accident.
Yeah. Grimalkin. It is full for now, but I'm more than happy to rotate people in now.
Yeah, we're only doing a little bit of multiplayer at the end of the night tonight, so it's not gonna be a full queue or anything. Man, I can't remember how to do it. It's not ZR.
Let's have a look at the Hunter's Notes, the weapon. Oh, by the way, Chris,
Maybe it's X and A?
so fun to play.
Wasn't fan sweep only in world? Nope, there's a way to do it in the air in this game. Not X and A. I cannot figure it out. Maybe it doesn't work with blast dash?
That's kind of what I was thinking it might be.
In which case I might take off blast dash. I don't need to blast dash in all that badly. Here, let me see.
Ah, yeah, to loose a
Yep,
burst
that's it.
fire.
That's
it
it.
specifically says it here.
Yep, aerial burst. Yep. So now just do ZRNA, ZRNA, and you'll do a big sweeping full burst in the air. Hello, Koi Chocobo.
Hey, it's Koi.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's cool. I am just gonna stick with Blast Dash though, because I have an idea how I want this to play out.
Sure. I don't know what I want to do for the monsters. If someone wants to post a Rajang, I feel like that could be fun.
A Rajang? This. I can see how this is gonna go, and I love it. Because I know he has some fun interactions.
That's actually... Phalacin?
Whatever.
Is that how I say it?
Yes, just you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. It's a dumb made up name. There's like the reason I never corrected
We've been
you.
streaming together for 4 hours, and he goes, "Yeah, you pronounce my name differently."
I've known you for like 3 or 4 months before that.
I know.
5 months now. Because it would have been December.
Phalacin.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I forget what I was gonna say now.
Yes, you can call me Jacob if you'd like. If that makes it easier.
It's Phalacin's Magnum Olive theme in the training room, Ace.
Ah,
When you do multiplayer, you can set it to have the host's music, and it's Phalacin.
there you
music.
go, Quill. Nailed it.
Phalacin, thank you. That will help me actually. Oh, I need to
Yeah.
join the quest.
I'm your old pal Fal. There you go. That's how a lot of people have taken to remember. And they started calling themselves Fal Pals, and I hate that so much. It's so corny that I love it, and it's gonna stay forever.
I like it. Foul Pals. I dig it. I don't think we have a name for the people who watch my stream.
Oh, little coffee beans, easy money.
I forget if they've called themselves anything in the past.
The bean beers.
Oh, Foul Pals channel. I need to get in the Phalacin's Discord. God damn it.
I'd say I've endowed you with forbidden knowledge.
Same, Ace, same.
Oh,
Onlyfouls.com.
that's the name of my Discord. There is a channel for people to post their own streams and stuff in called Foul Pal.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you guys, you could call your community the little coffee beans.
I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah, see, your upset little noise there tells me that that's exactly the.
I don't know what it would be. I don't think there's anything clever enough yet. Oh, I'm getting a cutscene.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I will be quiet.
Here we go, Rajane cutscene. Sorry, this is the one part of our playthrough that'll be slightly spoiled by tonight's stream, but that's fine. I don't care that much. It's a cool one. It's all good news for this. It's a cool cutscene, man.
They
So
sure
cool.
are. Andrew, sure are like this. Anyway, Uchi, allow me to correct you. It's not goo boys. It's daddy's little goo havers. And to provide some context to that, in The Evil Within, you collect goo as a currency. And I was the ultimate goo haver, and I decided everyone else should be a goo haver too.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Angani, we're doing 4 gun lances, and we're only allowed aerial shelling.
This is Monster Hunter language.
That's the challenge. We've opened up the challenges to 4 players for the end of the stream here.
Yeah.
I fought Rajang a couple times as an intruder over the last night or two, and then we killed one earlier as an intruder. Phalacin and I did. So I feel okay doing this hunt against him now.
It was cool. I'm being slow.
Is that the Angani? It is the Angani. The Aang. This is gonna be great fun to watch. Just folks speeding around.
That's largely why I wanted to keep last stat.
I got you.
So if he moves, I can keep up with him.
I wonder if you can block the beam.
Have fun finding
Probably
out.
not. Whoop. That's not an aerial shelling, that's a stake.
Oh, shells up are so good for this.
This is absurd.
Yeah, that's... I don't know what made me think that this would be a good
I'm
one to
s-
put on, but I'm happy.
I'm so glad this is the one we're doing with 4 players. Seeing people just levitating around the Rajangs.
This is the one that I was like adamant that I wanted to do.
Have I noticed the big change about his punches, Uchi? Not really. Do I have Hail Cutter on? I do, yeah. But I need the sheath to get up into the air, so it's not going to help me too much. Because when you sheath, it turns it off, I think. He turns with them? I did see that just now. You cannot block the beam!
I think I just blocked them. Might have like a point in guard up or something.
Oh, Hail Cutter on Gani. No, I have not gotten that one. I think they said only aerial shelling.
Yes.
Not the ground cutter, Hail Cutter, I understand. The jumpy one that sets you up for aerial shells. Does it also hit the monster though?
It does, yes.
Okay, that's what I figured. Give beans? Oh, oops, I will. I will. I feel like there's a high likelihood of me tripling aside of this quest. Now, if you aim it away from them, that's fair. If you were familiar with the move, you could definitely aim it away from them. I would probably not do a great job of that, I would imagine. Can you counter? Gunlance? Oh, I guess Gunlance does have the counter, but nope, not unless you wanted to not hit the... Like, you could counter, but you wouldn't be able to hit the monster with the follow-up.
Yeah, just don't use the hit afterwards.
Mm-hmm. This game is incredible.
Oh no. I knew that he was going to do that and meet me in the thing.
What country am I from? I'm from America. Or I guess, sorry, that's not a country. The United States. I'm from the Midwest.
I like
America
this
land.
challenge. This challenge is done.
I like it too.
You don't like Midwest Emo, Andrew? You don't like America and football?
Oh, you think that the counter would block the beam? That's a good point, Rai. Thank you. Which time zone though? It's late for EST. Yeah, I am in EST. It's like 3 in the morning. This is how late I stay up pretty much every night for stream.
I did know that. And just any excuse to bring up Midwest Emo.
It's got spiked out of the air by the beam.
Yeah, no. I'm super glad we got to do this one. I was absolutely holding out to get. I'm gonna see how many more silly challenges I can come. I'll send them to you as I come up with them.
Sweet. If I saw the way that Phal's playing right now, let me watch for a minute. Well, just bouncing up and down. I mean, I can do that too. I'm just doing the full burst instead, but here, let me do that for a minute instead.
Do you not like it, Uchi? Are you being a hater?
Okay. That beam is spooky.
No worries, Andrew. Congrats again on the,
Oh, I almost dodged into it. I'm
the
so
job.
scared of it.
I'm so proud of you. I remember it was a really hard year for you last year, and I think that that's, I'm so happy that you have that.
Oh, I did the stake by accident. Just
Congrats
zooming around
again,
in the air, I think it's great.
Thank you so
It
much
is
for
pretty funny.
the raid. Thanks for being here.
I could probably serve to get you a little more used to the blast off
Okay.
movement, honestly. But I like that I'm doing the full bursts.
The full burst? Oh yeah, the aerial full burst is definitely like another super duper cool way to go about it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying. I mainly use long gun lance for the most part, and I've been enjoying using it as an option to get off a full burst when catching up to a monster, as opposed to like in mid combo.
I really love the fact that there is such a clear distinction between like the playstyles you can utilize for long, wide, and normal. Why am I?
They feel good to me in this game in that even though there are different aspects that are stronger for each one, it does not feel like it pigeonholes you into one specific combo that you can just spam over and over and over. That's the one you do. That's how it felt to me in World a lot of the time with Gunlance. And maybe I'm just naive. I didn't spend tons and tons of time playing it, especially not in Iceborne. But I feel like I really enjoy how they've designed the kit for Gunlance in this game. I like there to be variety, and so it feels good to me that like even with long or normal, you'll still do some of the moves you would do with the other one. Like you'll still do a full burst with long sometimes. You'll still do a wyvern stake with normal sometimes.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, he's falling over.
Oh, there he is. Who's camouflaged in the shadow. I accidentally fat-fingered my X-Bot.
Yeah, it's easy to have happen. That's in this game, Regulus, yeah. In this game, Wormstake is really, really strong on long.
Ah, yeah, because it has the extra ticks and the extra damage, right?
Yeah, and charge shelling in this game is stronger on wide. Wide was reversed in World. World reversed it from a lot of the old games and made long best for charge shelling and wide better just for regular shelling damage. And for I think Wyvern's Fire, but then this game returns to normal where long has Wyvern's Fire boosted, and in this case Wormstake boosted as well.
It's a shame. Even like still charged shelling doesn't feel super valuable. Okay, you can totally just block.
Its value in this game comes from that it is a quick shortcut to the Wormstake. After any charge shell, you can hold back and press A, and it'll go straight to the stake. And the stake does a lot of damage in this game, at least especially in earlier into the game. I think at the late game, the stake doesn't scale as well as some of Gunlance's other options, but at least from what I've heard.
And it does stun damage, which is super cool.
For wide, it does. Yeah, it's cool. So I think they did a good job of diversifying Gunlance's kit, making it something where you'll want to use a lot of its options, no matter what type of Gunlance you're using. It's not just the same move over and over, which is not something I find super interesting.
Yeah, I think versatility adds a lot to like any weapon.
This is hilarious. We already killed a monkey earlier, Rai, so it's not gonna be my first. We killed one earlier. What were we doing at the time?
We were doing.
It's hard to remember.
I used greatsword. So what was it? It was
right. We had to trade damage where we could do 3 hits on the Rajang, and then we had to take a hit from Rajang before we could do any more damage to him. That was a fun challenge too.
It was meant to be Ludroth.
Yeah, it was meant to be Ludroth, but Rajang intruded, so we took him out instead. My controller's informing me I have low battery. Hoping that doesn't really get in the way of our thing here.
The thing about Switch Pro controllers, they just last forever, eh?
They do. It's nice.
I'm using the same one I got at launch, and the thing, I need to charge it like once a week.
Yep. I have one from launch, and then I did pick up the Monster Hunter Rise one just for fun.
Yeah, same. It's still in its box.
Nice. That'll be worth some money someday. It probably already is. If that's your jam.
You can still... Well, that's not what I was going for, but I just wanted to keep it in its box. But here in Australia, you can still buy the console retail. So they haven't completely.
Oh, the Switch one?
Yeah.
That's really cool. I know something that's become pretty rare over here is the amiibo. Any of the amiibo, especially the ones that unlock the Magnamalo armor, are super rare.
Yeah, I managed to get all three.
I'm kicking myself for not having pre-ordered those, because the Magnamalo layered armor is pretty neat.
It was so. I'll check if they're on the Nintendo Australia store, because that's the only way you could get them here. Like, our video game retailer was not selling them.
Interesting.
But they did the different thing for the stories amiibos, where you can only get them from like video game retailer. One that not many people like either. Because it's called EB
What retailer
Games.
is that?
They
I've heard of it.
Yeah, they're owned by GameStops, so GameStop's the parent company. Oh wow, sharpness does impact shadow.
Once you get low enough, yeah. I think even down to yellow, you should be okay. Ooh, do we have a sleep? No way. All right. Well, okay. Permission to change the rules so we can all wake up with Wyvern's Fire?
Absolutely.
Okay. Wyvern's Fire on the head.
Alright. I'll let you count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
That rule was that was a fair rule change, let's say.
Really more of a guideline.
Well, you know, technically the gun lance itself never touches the ground, so it's always airy.
Sure. Uh-oh. It's gotcha.
It's okay, I'm accustomed to that move.
And Rai, thank you for being here when you can be. It's nice to get to speak with you and see what you're up to in Monster Hunter. Chaining the adept dodges sounds like fun.
No, we're not talking in chat right now. Infinity. Oh wait, no. No, I'm doing a co-stream with my friend Rist. It's one of the few instances that I do on screen voice chat.
Someone said except for slams. I guess the gun lance does touch the ground when there's slams, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you banned that person.
I like them.
I like them too, no doubt. I'm sure they're wonderful. I'm sure they're incredibly pleasant, but you banned them. Yeah, that's my favorite Rajang move. That he can meet you in the air with that one.
The aerial beam. He could do that. He could do stuff like that, sort of like that in 4 Ultimate as well. Although sometimes it was more dependent on like what level of terrain he was on.
But how are you today, Imp? Ah, hell yeah. How goes the hunting hunt? In a way, Rajang is like Heather from Silent Hill 3. He has the cool, sexy beam. Which might be a reference that's lost on you, but...
It is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
If you beat Silent Hill 3 enough, she gets the ability to shoot a beam from her head, and she yells, "Sexy beam," every single time. It's pretty funky for her.
That messes with the perception of my expectations for Silent Hill games.
Yeah, it's one of the New Game Plus things. But, she can also get a magical girl outfit.
I picture like Silent Hill being like this gritty like PlayStation 2 game.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
I would not have expected them to have joke stuff in there like that. That's cool.
No, they have a few, like, weird things that... Like, not to spoil anything for a 100-year-old game. There is a secret ending for Silent Hill 2 where it is a dog controlling his inner torment from a control panel in a Wizard of Oz style ending. It's very funny.
I had no idea.
But yeah, all of them actually have like silly little joke endings.
Well, I mean, that honestly would increase my chance of playing a game like that, because I can't handle some of the scarier, like, I just can't handle like the stress, anxiety of playing a horror game like that.
It's funny.
But if it had some goofy goofs in it, I'd be into it.
I used to get like super spooked by like horror games. They used to really mess with me. But after a while, you sort of learn the beats and I come to appreciate them, and they're not like scary anymore. The anxiety's gone.
I bet I could get to that point. I just don't know if I'd want to.
That's fair.
It's like Dark Souls games. They're like, someday I'll probably try those and try them out and play them, but also they're just like they're not cheery or pleasant like Monster Hunter is. It's like, why would I want to hang out in a not pleasant and nice? Monster Hunter's so nice.
My gateway horror game was actually Outlast, which I do not like now. But then I went back and I played like all the old Resident Evils, and some of them are like silly enough.
Whoop.
They should make a Monster Hunter horror game. That's the life. Condemned Criminal Origins. Now there's a game that has a terrible ending. At first it was like, this is kind of a novel, difficult challenge, and now it's just like, I'm bouncing in the air, shooting the monster, and it will never stop.
Yep. I don't think they designed most of Rajang's moveset with this particular thing in mind. With you just levitating in front of the monster, like just above head height.
There are a few monsters that would probably make this a bit more difficult for us.
Mm-hmm. Rajang is surprisingly not one of them.
Yeah, I'm impressed by that. Oh, how can we not? That's cheeky, Chris. That's very cheeky. You hit me. Oh, I thought we got this done first.
Oh, I missed with my
I have
shells.
not.
Feels bad, man.
I've used his switch axe plenty because I love it. Oh no, I accidentally gave him a wee smack.
Whoops.
It's okay. Like, at least it doesn't disqualify you. Oh, myself and Adorables are as in sync as one can get.
I saw that. It was pretty good. I like that if you see like an attack coming your way and you're bouncing over the monster, you can kind of just like increase the frequency of your bounces and ascend up away from the move.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times.
Hey, Biggie, welcome.
Hey, listen.
Whoops. Hunters must be extremely brave, truly.
Brave, stupid.
I
One of those.
would instantly die if I were thrust into this world.
Nobody ever dies in Monster Hunter Land.
Alright, then I'd be okay.
They have cool, helpful cat doctors. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Alright, do you know, like, much
There we
about
go.
horror games? Like, are you aware of the capacity?
I'm aware of some of them. I know a little bit about some of them, like Amnesia, or like you said, Outcast, which I know is one of the more, like, I would say, like, cheap thrill ones from my perception of it.
I would agree with that assessment. Big time.
I know about some of the ones from the PlayStation 2 days, like Silent Hill, and I don't know. It's really lesser extent some of the Resident Evil games.
And none of them
So
ever
I know
spoke
of
to you?
them. I mean, I just didn't play games for a lot of it. Like, I didn't play those sorts of games. Really, I didn't play lots of games growing up. I didn't have lots of consoles growing up. Video games have been a more recent thing for me. Or if I did have access to those consoles, it was like at a friend's house, so I didn't always get to dictate what games were played.
Ah, fair enough. I just keep
I don't
forgetting
know. I guess
Infinity.
some of the earlier ones, they're a little more atmospheric and restrictive and less like jump scary, like Silent Hill 2 or some of the earlier Resident Evil games. I would be a little more interested in checking out just for the, I don't know how you'd say of it, like sort of the prestigiousness of them.
Yeah,
the prestige of them.
I can, like, yeah, they definitely hold a legacy, that's for sure.
Yeah, there you go. Hi, Soul. I think they're all doing it except Rist. I'm bouncing too some of the time. I'm just also doing aerial full burst. I just don't have the blast dash equipped. Maybe I'm ruining the fun.
No.
All right. The revision to the rules stands true. We're gonna wake it up with some more women's fire.
Okay, no problem.
There's only one way to wake up a monster with gun lances like this.
That's true.
All right.
Count it down.
I just went. Sorry.
Oh, good.
They all hit, I think.
Sure did. But, yeah, I could definitely recommend those. And, like, to call older Resident Evil scary at this point,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. Like, classic Resident Evil 2 and 3 are amazing experiences. And if you have a PS3 kicking around, they're like 15 AUD on that particular store. But I know that there's some cool PC versions of that, and there's some good PC versions of Silent Hill 2 and 3.
That's what I've heard. I have it one of the fat PS3s with the full PS2 on the inside.
Ah, is that how
Specifically
they work?
for. So only some of them. It's really confusing where some of the earlier fat PS3s have both the CPU and GPU from a PS2 inside them, so they have full backwards compatibility. As they went, the PS3 was like selling horridly and was super. It was basically way too expensive for Sony to manufacture, and so they removed bits of the old PS2 stuff as they went, and so some have some of the PS2 bits, and then eventually they have none of the PS2 bits in them.
Okay. I remember when the PS3 came out, they were taking a loss on the consoles, weren't they?
Yep. Yeah, so they had to find ways to kind of get rid of that.
Yeah.
GG, you guys.
Yeah, that was a really fun one. Oh yeah, I love the first, like, the remake of Resident Evil 1 is amazing. I can highly recommend that, like, 1, 2, or 3, if you were to play those. They're not particularly scary, really atmospheric, really fun, and, like, a great insight into, you know, what Capcom was doing at the time and what, like, why they are as popular as they are. Also,
Yeah.
Miyabi, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't really find time to play games outside of Monster Hunter right now. Eventually, someday I'd like to. Maybe if I ever do this full time, I'll do some other time variety, a little more variety on like one of the days of the week or 2 of the days of the week or something. But right now, I really just have time for one game, and that game is MH.
Oh, I totally understand that. I just think it's fun to discuss other elements.
Totally.
Of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like talking about it.
I certainly do, Miyabi. I certainly do.
Yeah, nice work to the four hunters here.
Okay, I think it's your turn to spin, and if I'm not mistaken, that would be our last challenge for the
We're
year.
gonna do one last challenge. I think Fal, there's only really, I'm not even gonna spin. There's only really one that we can end on.
Okay, no worries.
There's only really one.
Which one?
I think it's gonna be kunai only.
Kunai only, you reckon?
I think we must.
Alright, consider it done. I'm gonna put on my camera armor.
Is that what we're wearing? Is just the Kimura set?
And, well, makes sense to
Okay.
me. But
Sure.
yeah, make sure you eat for the food skill that gives you bonus damage on the kunai. I forget what it's called. But
All right.
feline hurler, that's it. But yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Hey Joji, it's good to see you, buddy. I did not know that, Miyabi. I didn't know that that was a prank that went around. Alright, this one's gonna be so goofy.
It will be. I just finished making the high rank Kimura set there.
Oh, okay. I
Right,
should probably...
feline hurler.
That's the one. It's the second from the left.
I feel like it always moves.
The armor restriction, you don't have to follow, but it feels right.
I don't think I have feline hurler. Oh no, I see it here. Dongo hurler. There we go. I'm looking for feline hurler and it's just not there. I'm like, what the hell? All right. I think soon enough, Rai, we're gonna do some high rank multiplayer nights for my stream. Up until now, it's like I only have a couple high rank monsters unlocked, so wasn't going to be much for us to hunt.
All right, and what should we do this from? I'm more than happy for you to defer to your chat, or
you can pick it. It's your last request of the night. It's your. This is the one you've looked forward to, so I want you to do kind of whatever. Monster
yeah,
you're
I've
kinda
looked
looking
forward to it.
to
I
kunai.
think it'll be fun. Wouldn't say that I look forward to it. All right. Here's a jerk that throws stuff at. This might not be my last hunt for the evening, but this is Rist's last, for sure.
Right, kunai only.
So yeah, this is gonna be
Nice.
super fun.
I feel like Bishiten is going to be a good choice for this.
Indeed.
Are there better kunai we can craft? Nope.
No.
They're just like stones. We're essentially trying to kill this Bishiten with stones.
I think you throw them really quickly, which is why I thought that it was okay to give it a try.
Sure. I've done something like this. I forgot to eat for hurler at the time, but I've done something like this where me and my friend Marths tried to take out a low rank Magnamalo just on dogs with only the dog attacks and dog kunai. It was rough.
I did want to chuck dog only in there, but
I did not enjoy it.
okay, I'll remember.
No, it's okay. I mean, I would try it again, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, sure, I can totally agree with that.
Infinity Spirit asks if this is our last hunt. This is certainly my last hunt for the night. I have work in about 4 hours or so, so I'm gonna go to bed after
Why
this.
do you do that to yourself? My goodness.
I nap in the afternoon. It's okay. No, for about at least a year and a half, if not longer now, I've been doing kind of a split sleep schedule like that, where I sleep very little at night and then a little bit in the afternoon as well.
Interesting.
It works well enough. All right, kunai only.
Let's get it. This one's gonna be interesting. I've not
There is
tried
a
it.
Rajang on the map.
There is.
We could do Rajang. I don't want to.
No, I don't think anyone wants to. I'm sick of looking at that monkey.
I bet you are. Thank you for humoring me and doing so many Rajang
Oh,
tonight.
not at all. I did not know that, Miyabi. That's kind of cool. Alright, it does 5 damage per kick. That's something.
Yeah, it is. I'm getting 3s a lot of the time.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah,
aim better. Yep, 5 on the tail, 5 on the head, probably.
Oh, good. I'm cool. My cat has come to say hello and be grumpy because it's an hour or so from her dinner time.
My cat is laying on its back over on the floor.
This is absurd. It doesn't even do anything if you're not like trying to be near it.
I just like the noise. I like the hut 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 hut.
Yeah, your characters really do get into it. At my cat with one.
You probably can, yeah.
I'm doing it. She's receiving the love and affection that she requires. Because she jumps onto the head of my chair and just sits there.
That's awesome.
My cat's really goofy.
That sounds like a nice cat.
They were both rescues found in a park. So they're.
Oh yeah, would you like to see some crazy tech, Fal? If you come over to the side of the waterfall, I'll show you.
Okay, I'm coming.
You can levitate.
How are you doing this?
If you walk off a ledge and shoot behind you, you will levitate.
Did you just discover this tech?
Nope, I discovered this when we were doing the freaking dog thing, I think.
If you walk off a ledge and shoot behind.
Yeah, so if you're it doesn't have to be off of a big ledge like that waterfall there. It can be off a tiny ledge in the environment. Anything where you drop off and you're in the air for a moment, if you shoot behind you, the animation of your character turning around and shooting in midair will levitate you, like, just once or twice. It's interesting.
Okay, I'll definitely give it a
Just
test.
file that away for your eventual crazy TA kunai speedrun.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. I really I liked how Bishaten knocked me back down here. Sub 25. I think the real tech here is just to not time out.
Yeah, for real. It's gonna be a long 50 minutes. It's okay, at least it's a long 50 minutes with friends, right?
Do you like sports?
I tried sports as a kid, I wasn't great at them.
How about
I don't follow a ton.
the Michigan Rockets? I don't know, that sounds like
Wolverines is the Michigan.
Is that football?
At least for one of them.
Basketball?
It is American football, yeah.
What about your what's the basketball team?
That would be the Detroit Pistons.
Ah.
Which makes sense, you know, I've only just made the connection that that's because Detroit is the automotive city, like where lots of automotive manufacturing happens, and pistons are part of cars. I've only just put that together, and I've lived here my whole life.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense. What about the
I just never
Utah
thought about
Jazz? How come they exist?
I
Utah,
think it's a pretty good name.
Utah doesn't seem jazzy to me.
I just think calling anything the Jazz is pretty cool.
Yeah, but what about the New Orleans Jazz? That makes more sense to me.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Kermit has a question.
Kermit typically has one question when he says question, and it is how are the hunts? The answer is good. I'm sorry for
We shall
doing
see.
this to you.
It's okay. I'm not upset. I've had a good time all throughout tonight.
Me too.
Oh, we got the knockdown Pog. Wow.
And just like that, off the head of the chair. Probably to come stand in front of this. The little noises are just...
They're pretty good.
They will drive you to madness, so...
At least there's 4 of us.
Yeah, that's true. They knew when they put this in that people were going to do this. They knew that the kunai was going to be a couple of things. This being one of them. They should add in a bowling minigame. Heaven help the pins when these lads roll into a bowling alley. I hear a character somewhere around us who clearly got hit by something, and they made some interesting noises.
Yep, that was Nifu just getting paralyzed. I tried to shoot them with kunai, but it didn't wake them up. It just kind of just sunk in, that's all.
Hey Miyabi, that's actually my That's my
If
mounting
I said
message in
poison, I
this
have
game.
paralysis. I'm tired.
I get you. It's kind of funny, like, just seeing this, just how it's like being a gunner, but with Blade Master armor. Truly a strat for the ages.
Yeah, truly the strat. Do you think this does more or less damage than the normal one? Probably less.
I have no.
Heartbreak.
I can't believe
That's
you
pretty.
can even
That's
do
pretty.
heartbreaks.
That's pretty disheartening. When you think about how quickly that usually happens, think about how much damage we've done so far.
No. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is a way to spend a Tuesday evening, right?
Yeah, it is. Well, for you, it's a Wednesday afternoon.
It's getting
Oh
closer.
yeah, by the way, how's the? I meant to ask this at the beginning of the stream. How's the future?
As a future, invest in Apple. That's terrible advice, but
They're up today.
technically, when you pick up the poison fruit, you throw it on a kunai. Just saying. Just
That's
putting
true.
that one out there.
Do you know?
Yes. Yes.
Then all right.
Yes.
I have a couple of those I can throw. No, you don't. You throw the fruit.
Oh, so you do. I thought it came on the kunai. It's a good thing I missed.
Oh,
Otherwise
I
it'd be
didn't miss.
poison.
Oh well.
No,
You threw it. It's good
fine.
enough, right?
It's fine.
Oh, he's employing the fancy movement. He's dodging all the lasers.
I do like the little white trails that come on the back of your kunai, though. It's really just
Yep.
it really adds to the experience here.
It does. Ace says they've cut tails with hunting horn using kunai.
Ace is a legend.
I know, a champ.
I
Truly.
regret telling them to be banned then, even though they undermine. I don't know. The future's interesting. Australia land. It's like trying to organize anything is a pain. I now remember, like, your time zone is 14 hours behind me.
Yeah,
I can
I'll
stick
remember
on
that
top
yours
of
is 14 hours ahead. I'll remember that now.
Oh, Da Penny, thank you. Oh, and
Wow, they have quite the range. They have quite the range.
they sure do.
Like, you can be really far away. You're just sniping.
I'll know not to put this one on for the future.
No?
But-
You're not enjoying this?
Oh
What the
no,
heck?
I'm
Was you-
enjoying it. I'm. It's a thrill.
Okay, good.
It's a non-stop thrill ride, in fact. I'm just aware that some things are only fun once.
People have asked me to do stuff like this in the past because I let chat choose my weapon a lot of the time, and sometimes I've had people go like boomerang or like kick or something like that, and like there are people who do this. There are people who do whole games with only kunai or only boomerang or whatever it is. The fun of these games to me is getting better at like the weapon movesets against the monsters, and this is just like the least complex weapon or loadout you can ever have. It's like, well, you press the button. What are you gonna do after that? Press the button. Just there's nuance to it, I'm sure, of like actually getting good at dealing a substantial amount of damage with this, but it's just not my
Do
thing.
you believe that, even as you say it, do you believe that you think that there's a nuance to working out the moveset of this? Because no one believes that.
I think there's nuance to actually successfully hunting like this. There must be. Finding ways to actually make hunts go smoothly like this, there's gotta be some kind of nuance. Like, we have a friend named Katniss, and Katniss has played like all of 3 Ultimate with the boomerang or something like that. And it's just ridiculous.
See,
I don't know how they've done it.
that's impressive. This,
I
however,
know!
it's like I'm just pressing a button. I'm pressing one button. I occasionally shift. Like, this is Gunner, but you don't worry about critical difficulty. You don't worry about the armor values or anything like that. You don't worry about ammo. You don't have to craft anything. You just mash square. It's really a test of whether or not you're going to develop RSI before the monster's dead. It's like,
Yeah, I guess it is.
that's really it.
Dude,
Also,
look at
I
all these
forgot-
knockdowns.
I forgot to bring
Wow.
healing pots.
I can give you some if you need.
Oh no, it's no big deal because I can stand half a map away and these things still hit him at the distance.
They do. It's crazy.
But yeah, it's really just a test of like how good's your doctor that they can heal carpal tunnel. Oh.
Yep.
I do like that Nefudis brought the corn popper. I think that's a nice bit of visual flair.
Yeah. I think if I did this again, I would probably wear the most outlandish armor I could find.
If only there was an armor that also increased kunai damage.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Make this more viable.
Or if there was a way to get like explosive kunai.
Okay, but Doubles is coming over. I thought for a second that they got AFK and I couldn't really blame them. However, that would really doom us, wouldn't it, if we had 4 players scaling but only 3 players spamming kunai? Everyone's got to pull their weight in this hunt.
It's true, it's like a team building exercise.
Yeah.
You won't want to be on the team afterwards, but you're building it.
Everyone spam X together, or Y together.
Thank you so much to Nefudis and the Dorbles for joining on this one, though. They're real troopers for this and the last one.
Vidal said sorry they fell asleep. It wasn't the RSI that got them, it was the sleep. Like I said, I really couldn't have blamed them if they got AFK.
Certainly not. RSI, a repetitive stress injury. I think it's what most Americans refer to as carpal tunnel. If I'm not mistaken.
They're both. I think RSI is probably RSI is, I think, any sort of wrist strain injury versus carpal tunnel, which is a specific sort of agitation of just the carpal tunnel itself.
Yeah,
which is a part of your wrist.
I've just never heard anyone here mention that they've. Oh, I got like carpal tunnel. Typically, we just call it a repetitive stress injury.
I feel like, as far as I know, RSI is a little bit more of a new in the US. Like, people are more apt to know about it recently. In the last, like, 2 decades or so.
Do not throw persimmons at me, please. Should have picked a low rank monster.
Maybe that would have been smart, yeah. But no, we picked high rank Bishatan. I mean, it could be high rank Magnamalo. It could be worse. We could be doing Rajang.
This is true. This is true. I'm
Rajang
sure
would add some stakes to things.
It's true.
With the beam.
Magna also shoots the Orbi thing.
Yeah, those I hate those. I would actually have a hard time with those. Oh, I got the para this time.
It happens. I think I'm gonna go nuts after hearing that hit.
This is indeed a bonding exercise, I would say.
this is certainly good. I have had an immensely good time today.
Me too. Me too.
And it makes me want to think up more ridiculous challenges that are, I guess, not kunai only, but just as thrilling as well.
Yep. We can both take a break from our masochistic ways, our unique masochistic ways of enjoying Monster Hunter, to do this for a night. This isn't masochistic, no.
We're showing him what's for.
Yeah. You see that? Did you see that flinch a minute ago that took him out of his big move? It was great.
It's amazing that it does flinch, cutting, that kind of damage.
Yep.
Like, you gotta wonder why Capcom put this in the game. I am eternally curious. And it has to be because they wanted to bait suckers like us into doing this.
I mean, it could also be for, like, we all got... We all got hit by the flash. Oh, that's good. I feel like it's for stuff like setting off bombs or stuff, I don't know, things like that.
Yeah, I figured that would be it, but I'm curious as to like. I mean, sure, there's a lot that you can do. The intended purpose is intriguing to me. I'm not
It's like
mad
a
that they
replacement
put
for the
it
kick,
a replacement.
which I guess was sorely needed. I mean, slingers, you kind of had replacement ammos that could take the place of the kick, but you had to like pick them up. This at least you have unlimited of.
Why did I just stay there?
True replacement for the kick.
Hey, Stray. It's good to see you, bud. You doing well?
It is not weak.
Ooh. You could also put kunai on the D-pad, so if you really wanted to mix things up, you could just tap up a little bit.
Well, also, that would let you do it with one hand. Right now I have left hand holding ZL to aim, Y spamming throw kunai.
Ooh.
I guess you could just like throw kunai just based on what direction your character was facing. But even still, then you still need both hands then.
Wait a minute, can you aim the kunai?
You can if you hold down ZL. It lets you aim.
Wow. You've just added a whole new layer to this.
What have you been doing?
I've just been
Y?
aiming the character.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can aim up and down and everything. I have gyro aim on, so I'm just kind of tilting my hands slightly to influence the kunai.
Amazing. Truly, this is the non-stop thrill ride that I needed. I didn't know
you
you
don't
could
have to ever. With the gyro, you don't have to ever remove your finger from the Y button. You're not like using the right stick to aim. You're just shifting your hand, so you just keep spamming Y.
Bruce. I can't believe there was this secret tech that I was unaware of. And Miyabi, thank you for saying that. It's very kind. I think it's been a really good time too. Oh my goodness.
Rist, how well do you think you would go without coffee? I would feel pretty awful the first day or two, and that'd be okay. I mean, I would miss it sorely, but I don't think I would like feel physically unwell for more than just a day or two. When I'm sick, I don't have coffee, and I feel it the first day, and then after that, I'm okay. Or like I'll have a headache the first day or two.
I can't believe you're such a pro gamer. You know that you can aim the kunai. Crazy.
I don't know where I learned that.
Oh no, he hit me with the poison. Wait, does this game even have smoke bombs, Stray?
Not that I've seen. No, I don't think it does. I don't think World had them either, did it?
Yeah, I don't think so. I did some like looking into it because I really wanted some for.
I never liked them in the old games. They never worked consistently enough for me to want to use them because it felt like half the time you were just resetting for the RNG of like, oh, the smoke bombs the way I wanted them this time, or oh, the smoke bombs didn't work the way I wanted them this time. I just got used to fighting the monsters.
Understandable.
Which is dumb, because I mean, like some monsters you can really make it a lot easier with the smoke, but I don't know. I just never liked it.
There is like one monster that I can think of.
Folks are saying there are smoke bombs in World. I haven't played enough World to have used them, much less.
Okay. Did you not do Iceborne or anything?
I did play a lot of Iceborne in World. I didn't do it. I didn't used to play the games nearly as thoroughly as I do now. I just played through like a pretty average playthrough. I just played through with a couple weapons I was interested in. And didn't do all the quests. Didn't really check out all the different systems. Just kind of did what I was interested in. Nowadays, I try and learn everything I can. God, this is really something.
You can 360 now that I know you.
Yep. Yeah, that makes jumping off the ledge and throwing backwards a lot easier.
Yeah, I was actually wondering like how you threw backwards. But
here, I think I can probably show that tech off over here on this little ledge if you come over.
I'll follow. Oh no, Rajay, he's gone.
Okay, so I'll be firing towards the wall here, but I'll be jumping off. Oh no, okay, hang on. Face that way. Maybe it's the other way around. I think it actually doesn't matter what direction you're firing. If you just shoot in midair, you levitate for a minute. Yeah.
Oh,
never mind,
yeah.
It's not even direction dependent.
Ah, that one. Yeah, it is cool. It's kind of like when you do the 2 blasts with the light bow gun.
Yeah, but just with kunai. Bedavils and Nefus are like, what are y'all doing? We gotta keep going.
But yeah, I can.
Yeah.
How is someone doing the kunai only playthrough?
As you walk forward, you just start to hear the from like across the map.
I wish they were affected by affinity. I wish that a lot of things. How would I go without Wheaties? Well, how would I know who to be inspired by it?
Ace said they checked Chronicle for the HP values. We have to shoot between 5,400 and 6,200 kunai. I feel like we've gotten pretty close to that now, right? We
Yes.
can't be far off. This is hilarious looking.
I mean,
Hey,
what's the average KPM, kunai per minute? That's an important metric.
quite a few. I mean, we must be shooting at least 1 or 2 per second.
True. So 120 per second, or per minute rather. Like at a high cap, let's say. So we'll pull it down to 100 per minute, times 4 for 100 per minute. But somehow that math doesn't.
I don't know. They also said that was with us hitting 5s the whole time instead of 3s or 2s ever.
And never stopping.
Yeah, never stopping. I think we're gonna make it. It just is gonna suck.
How could you say that? Man.
Some people run raids in WoW. Some people do like crazy Final Fantasy 14 stuff. We do this.
This is what we do, yes. The worst part is I do Final Fantasy 14 stuff with friends as well. And the challenges are not quite so... They don't feel quite so mountainous like this one. It seemed so good on paper, and it is fun. But this is like genuinely, you know, you've played Monster Hunter so much, you're aware of how everything works. It's just like, yes, we do this for fun now. This is running a marathon. Which, you know, I don't understand how someone can run, what, like 48 kilometers? How do you run that far? That's so far to run.
I got hit by the poisons.
Seems like a problem. Also, apparently throwing these eats through your stamina like crazy.
Wait, what? Doesn't drain mine. Oh, you just mean the bar going down.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like it used it up. I was like, mine doesn't drain the stamina at all. Yeah, apparently it does. It honestly might just be the regular stamina depletion that we've been doing this for 25 minutes.
Really? Is that how long this has been taking? Oh no.
So we need to be halfway by now.
Oh yes, lad.
Is it weak?
Yes.
Oh, it's weak.
We have the little.
Oh, we're gonna make it.
The little.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
I don't know when it's weak. Like at what percentage of its health.
I would guess around 20%.
Yeah.
Traditionally, that's around where monsters have started to limp or show signs of weakness. Parsec says stamina decreases every 6 minutes or so. Oh, we got a dunk, dude! That sick kunai dunk. I'm saving that.
Non-stop
saving
thrill
that.
ride.
That's going in the folder. What's my favorite meal? Oh, man. I don't know, man.
I took my eyes off it for a second and I died. Oh,
I'm giving my chat beans for
oaf.
you.
I'm an oaf.
It's limping away. Oh man, my favorite meal. I don't know. For a while, like what I would have on my birthday was like some specific black bean soup that was just really tasty. It had like fresh onions and all kinds of really good fresh stuff in it. I like a good stew and bread. I think might be one of my favorites.
Ooh, I made a casserole. That I've been eating with some nice bakery bread. For tonight. Last night.
I guess I probably couldn't narrow it down between that black bean soup, the specific lemon blueberry pancakes at a cafe near here, and then really good bolognese pasta. Those three would be probably like some of my 3 favorite meals. If I had to like die tomorrow, those would be the 3 things I would go out and eat. How about you, Phalacin?
What about favorite?
Phalacin.
I don't have a. Don't even worry about it.
Damn it.
I don't have a favorite anything really. I think like Kerm and I are actually going to a really nice Japanese restaurant for his birthday on Friday.
That's awesome.
So
Oh
I'll
no!
probably go there.
I got a ride. I didn't want that. It was just procced off me shooting kunai. I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna let time out. Keep shooting away. I'm not compromising our challenge.
It's true.
I guess technically now I can't do anything. Oh my god, this stall strat. The timer's so slow.
This is the old behemoth strat in world. Yaku doesn't even know what it's looking at. He's just there. He's just there. I just told you what the meal would be, Clement. I would go to
Just
Wagaya.
wheeze.
Or like a nice burger. That'd be a nice way to
A nice
die.
burger. What would you take on your burger?
I just like you know, beef patty, ketchup, mustard, lettuce, pickle, onion, tomato, all that good stuff. Classic.
Oh wait, right. Y'all are probably dealing less damage to the Bishop because I'm stalling it.
Only like, we were only dealing 1 damage comparative to
Ah.
the oh so high like 2, 3, 5.
I mean, you joke, but like that is a lot different. It would take so much longer if it was all one.
It's true. Like, as disturbing as it is to say, it's the difference between doing, you know, 5 times the amount of damage.
Like imagine this quest taking 5 times as long.
Yes, that's.
We wouldn't be able to make it.
I
This is gonna
think
be a
even
great
if
kill
you could, you
screen.
wouldn't want to.
This is gonna be a great kill screen. Probably the craziest custom quest Marth's tip ever made was one where we fought almost every monster in 4 Ultimate. It was something like, I forget the number now because I'm a bad friend, but there was something like 30 something monsters in the same, large monsters in the same quest, and there was a timer of like 2 hours to kill them all. It was crazy.
That does sound cool.
It was a really neat quest. It was super janky where if you moved to the wrong area at the wrong time, it would just crash the game, but if you went through the right order and just killed them in order and dropped off their materials back at the box, it would just keep spawning more monsters. It was super cool. I think it was like 32 monsters. I can't remember, and I feel bad. Really cool quest called Winds of Departure. I have a recording of it on YouTube somewhere.
I'll have to look that up.
I almost carded. Thank you
Only
for
an
the heal.
idiot would do that. Only a fool.
No, that's easier than you think.
Jagaloo.
Welcome, Hasty Bananas. Welcome.
I'm trying so
Welcome
hard
to
to
the
get
most,
to get
the
an
most
aerial.
compelling Monster Hunter Rise stream on Twitch.
Hey look. Everyone else is killing monsters regular style. We're doing aerial gun lance, baby.
I bet we are the only stream on the internet currently doing this.
I think.
We're truly unique.
Hey, look. We did
In a
lot
realm
of
of our own.
We did a lot of cool
I mean, I guess-
challenges today. Some of which
I
I've
guess
never heard of.
I guess technically, Val, there's 2 of us on the internet right now streaming.
It's
this.
true, but we're a singular entity at this point.
We are monopolizing the market. Us 2. On kunai kills. Were you jumping up into the air with hopes that like it might be the kill screen?
Yes.
Okay. That's a good idea.
It's
If I don't
not.
cart first. As I heal with herbal medicines.
Oh goodness. It's funny, you see a monster weak and you're like, yeah, it's got another 2 minutes or so. Max.
This is gonna be worth it.
Truth. I don't know where I went.
We're gonna get a sick aerial kunai kill shot. It's gonna be so cool. Well, at least one of us will get a super cool aerial kunai kill shot. It's gonna be great.
And whoever gets it can just share with the rest.
Yes,
Oh, no, I'll
please.
just-
We all
I'll
earned it.
superimpose my character over that one. It was me.
I fell down.
Oh, it
This game is so freaking cool.
It is very, very fun. I mean, I'm just glad that there's an Agar in which we can do this sort of ridiculous challenge.
We did it!
It's done.
One of us is gonna have the cool. I was in the air at the time. I don't know if it was me or not.
I was not.
We did it. God, it took 30 minutes. Ugh.
Well, hey, at least it didn't take 49 and 59
Yeah.
seconds. Good job, gamers. That was.
Yep. That was pretty sick.
Oh, it's done. It's done. World record? It might just be world record. We might be
I believe it was.
WR holders.
I can't wait to see my kill screen. We've truly earned it. I don't feel like it was the best angle or anything, but I don't care. It still counts. Well, it's doable.
It's true.
If anyone was curious as to if you can kill a high-ranked Bishitan with 4 people with only kunais, you can do it.
I wonder how low on the spectrum Bishitan is in terms of
HP.
like HP compared to some of the later game monsters.
I don't know.
It would be like he'd be a lot smaller than like say
My kill screen is obscured by a tree.
I'm just like on the floor, and there's a great picture right up a Bullfanger's butt.
I'm so sad. I'm still taking a picture. If one of you guys got a good kill screen, please put it in the Discord. Please, I need it.
We did this though. It was good. It was good.
God.
We did our very best. I can't say any less than that. We did our very best. We truly are the Monster Hunter Rise.tm. Hey, 8-bit.
Yours was pretty bad too. No.
I think that was
We worked
the only
so
way
hard.
it could end. Would you like to get a big group photo together?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm lightheaded from that. It's time for me to sleep.
Got me weak. Hey, thank you for the...
I gotta send mine out.
Excuse me.
There we go. Perfect pose for this moment. Oh god. Yours is awful. We all got awful kill screens.
Is that mine? That's my
No.
dog. Get out of here. No, that's not my dog.
Somebody else's dog.
It's okay.
Uchi says this was the best stream in a good long while.
I'm glad you liked it, Uchi. It's good fun.
I hope folks enjoyed it. It was a fun time. It was really fun to get to hang out with folks here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to be doing something that's like, I would like to say more casual, but like sort of more away from like how you would normally. It was good. It was really good.
Something both casual and unique isn't the right word, just varied. Casual and novel, really. Because there's lots of ways you can be casual about Monster Hunter, but being casual and novel is pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. I think like
All right.
Bedaubles
Davos is going out.
Real cheek. And there we go. Oh no, it's framed weird. It only takes it in a... It doesn't take a widescreen. Should have known that.
Oh, wait. Does it really?
Yeah, so it takes it in a box. So I think if we...
Oh, shoot, it does. I never realized that. I must have been taking awful photographs for a long time now.
So if we pose it over here, we can all...
We gotta get all closer. We all gotta clump up.
Yeah. The Switch saves a widescreen. That's a good point.
Right. Yeah, it does. Wait, does it save it differently in the gallery on the Switch? Let me see. Because it
Yes.
saves 2. It saves one to the... Okay, the Switch one gets the full widescreen.
Okay,
You're
okay.
good.
As long as that's the case.
Yeah, it's there.
to know.
It's all good.
Good to know. Alright.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no, this was ridiculously.
Oh, what a fun stream.
Yeah.
What a fun stream.
Thank you. If you want to do this again at any point, please let me know.
I think it would be criminal of us not to, Phalacin.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Phalacin. God damn it. I'm gonna get used to it.
Whatever makes you happy. It does not bother me. It's a dumb made up name.
I know. I always want to call people by the names they want to be called by, though.
Oh, like, here's the thing. It really does not fuss me. It's more funny to me than it is anything else. That's just long and short of it. But we should say our goodbyes. Pick someone to raid.
We should indeed. Are we both gonna raid the same person?
Yeah, sure. You may.
That's
pick.
pretty hype.
May pick.
Okay, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I guess I'm going to sign off in the way that you normally do, which I hope if you guys enjoyed the stream, you'll come back for more. I guess some point in the future, Phalacin and I or somebody else or just a group of folks and I are going to do some more of these challenges like this, which was a really good time. So if you're down to watch some more of that, leave a follow. Please do check out Phalacin's stream. They are super kind and chill, and their stream covers lots of good topics and varied games.
Very much so. And yeah, I'll say goodbye to everyone as well. Thank you so much for joining me. This was a genuine pleasure. If you guys don't know Ristretto, definitely one of the sweetest guys on Twitter. Spell it right. You should definitely give them your. And we always stream at a different time slot as well. So
I think we're gonna raid Monstropolis if that's okay. It's a friend of our stream.
No worries.
They are a good folk.
Works for me. Okay.
Lots of love and respect in their stream.
Absolutely.
Let me shout out Phalacin stream in my chat. So if you want to check out Phalacin stream, if you haven't already for some reason tonight, please do check them out over on Twitch.
Yeah, no, this has been fantastic. I hope we get to do it again sometime very, very soon. Couple Grimmelkind and Adorables, thank you so much.
All right. Well, I will talk to you guys all soon. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I hope you guys all have a lovely night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting. Happy hunting to you too, Phal. And until next time.
Have the best time with your friends tomorrow. And I'll talk to you very soon. I'm gonna come up with more challenges, and we'll organize a time to do this sometime very, very soon. Take very good care of yourselves. Remember to ask your friends how they're doing today, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.
Cheers, everybody. Bye-bye.